Good morning, gamers. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Back in the mix. Run and Bun. 1 death equals reset. No starting pack. No picked encounters. No infinite heart scales. The rawest of raw. We are on a Vivian run. Got to Brawly last time. So we had a Yawn Mega run. Didn't make it to Brawly on that one. We don't need to talk about that. We fought tooth and nail to Brawly on the next run with the absolute ass pack of encounters. Let's put it this way. I candied Finneon on Brawly so I could get bounce. That was my Hitmontop answer. That was my Hitmontop answer. So like honestly, I'm relieved that we didn't somehow fraud through, because that run was not it. That run was not it. It's pretty funny though. This run is looking really nice. So you know the vibes, Penguin. Smash Bros character name theme. We don't change name themes until we wipe past Brawly, so we'll keep that going. We got a really cracked Vivian. Naive, Compound Eyes, so we hit the nature, the plus speed nature, and we hit the ability. This is a great Vivian, so this gives me a lot of hope already. We got a Houndour run. Jolly, like... It's more of a special attacker, it's mixed, so it's fine. I'll take plus speed, so like... Pretty nice. We got a frog. Was this frog any good? It's nice. Poison touch, I think stays poison touch though, right? I don't think that's gonna be Swift Swim, is it? Not name Bayo was in consideration. I feel like there's better Bayo candidates though. Like Pit, I don't know. Vivian doesn't give like dark vibes, you know, like Bayo would or dark Pit. Like this is very like light, you know what I mean? What is up with the Dex lately? I feel like the Dex has been constantly breaking. What, anyone know the vibes with that? I sure hope 99% of your Pokemon don't die. Hey, me too. Also, Igneous, good luck with your runs, homie. Hopefully you get something going today. What's up, Drew? Yeah, I saw it, Stevan. What is like the latest link for the Dex? Is it pinned in Deckcord? Deleted a line of code on the Dex site, might be. Come on, man. We can't be doing this, dude. Anyways, though, we have yeah, Greninja the Temple. Obviously, the thing about this, for Beach is just really annoying. This is like a Beach killer. Starly is always cool. Was this Starly any good? It's cracked. It's a bit slow. Dude, if this thing had good speed, this would be like a monster Mon. Like, this Mon can be so good. And then Eggy is always just nice to have. It takes a little bit to come online, but we did get ourselves an Eggy, so. I would say this could be the Brawly lead, but we got Vivian, so. We just Compound Eyes sleep out of the Cub food and take it from there. And we have a Bunny, so. We got some stuff. All right, we, so last stream, I just wanted to get kind of like the starting pack past the Metronome Trainer. So there wouldn't be like a huge Gamba at the start of the stream. And then we hit the Vivian. So let's do the Yanma Trainer first. I think this probably just sweeps. This probably just sweeps. Yeah, Penguin's always clear body. Always clear body, which is really nice. Thank you, Clued. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think what happened was, like, whoever was hosting the decks... Right, I think Deck stopped hosting this, paying for the host site, right? So someone else is doing it. Yeah, this link didn't work either. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. There we go. Cool. Cool. Yeah, there is one setup move you get in this game. Literally one. It is Hone Claws on Dredagon. Yo, what's up, Kindle? Man, come on, man. We don't talk about Gabby, all right? PB Brawley. What's up, James? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Penguin runs. Yeah, so I'm running Penguin just because thinking of one death equals reset, right? Like... Penguin feels the most flexible to me as far as what natures you can run, and like IVs, there aren't a ton of like strict benchmarks or anything, whereas like Ape, to do the Ape stuff, you kind of need like a super juicer. And for now, I'm just the only thing I'm doing is picking the nature I want. I'm not like save stating anything, so I figured all that considered, Penguin gives me something runnable almost every time. All right, let's do this thing. Let me just candy everything up. I think Vivian just beats everything. Is it faster than the Yanma? I think it will be. I want to say it will be with Naive. So Krabby, I have a tiny range, but I just have to take some Aqua Jets. That's no biggie. Clobopus, I Oko, Yanma, I outspeed. Okay, cool. Yeah, this just kills the whole thing. Yo, what's up, Steph? But Battle Armor means you can't be crit, poggers. All right, let's do it. It's gonna be nice to not be sweating through like beach and all that. Oh, we missed the range. That's really satisfying. Holy moly, that feels good. I haven't been watching the Wolf Draft League. Has it been heat? Draft leagues seem really fun. I'd love to try that someday. They seem like a lot of fun. I love because it works just like it'd be similar to like fantasy football, right? Because I love fantasy football. So like you draft, you trades, that kind of deal, right? Like similar deal. Is there like a waiver wire and all that kind of stuff too? Dude, Nuzlocke or Draft League would be really cool. And I know there's other Nuzlocke streamers who haven't really done that before. That could be fun. Yeah, Jabin? Okay. Dude, that could be really fun. I'd be down for something like that. Vivion's like the Beezus of early. Yeah, Vivian is better than B in early game. Like, obviously, I mean, the thing is, though, long-term B or Vivian still goes crazy. Like, once it gets powder, dude. I've never had a Vivian run make it to powder, so I'm excited to, like, actually try that. Okay, we just hit the crit. I was gonna say, when it bounces, we could protect on the landing. I mean, I just tank Hydro Pump here, right? Yeah, it's free. Yeah, Vivian for Kubfu is so satisfying, especially if you get the compound eyes, right? So you can cheese Sucker Punch with your never missing sleep powders. It's like really, really nice. Moxi versus Sickle daily. Oh. Sickle's like a showdown demon grinder, right? Like he plays a lot of showdown. Yeah, no more draft races. No more, man. We've had enough of that. Friendship ended with draft race. The new best friend is draft league. When you achieve maximum brain rot, you learn that Beedrill is bait and dude, I want to use Araquanid so badly, bro. It looks like such a fun mon to use. I've never had it. It looks really, really fun. And sticky webs, is that a scale or is it just natty? Dude, yeah, I've seen that Araquanid has been like popping off in 1DR. You know what? Let's see the routing for it. Yeah, like unironically, I could see the vision. I guess especially like anyone who's packing B, you route for 118 Araquanid, right? Is that the move? I mean, there's other good stuff there, but Sticky Web is a scale, but like that's a banger scale. That's super worth. Yeah, water. It has water bubble. I couldn't remember if it got that in Run and Bun or not. Great utility moves. It can soak. 132 Spadef. I forgot how bulky this thing is. Yeah, Sticky Web just seems really, really powerful. Let's see. 118 is where you... No, there's other places to get it, right? 118, 114, 119, Safari Zone Southwest. 118, it's pretty rare. It's hard to route for it, right? You need Tentacle, Quillfish, Basculin, Bruxus, Skrulp. You could delay that, I suppose. 114, I think it's more realistic, yeah? 20% Araquanid, 20 Azu, 20 Bruxish. Can you guarantee this guy without like super late delays? What's up, Entity? How you doing? This song will discuss any counter routing for water, but dude, I was just thinking that. Oh yeah, so Route 114 looks pretty good. Fuck it up, bitch. Fuck it up, bitch. Ah, 118, I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to dupe for it. Fuck it up, bitch. It's funny. All right. Let's continue. Cherry Berry Trainer. I think 118 looks easier, yeah. Yeah, I want to Araquanid, man. That's a cool mon. Like, my favorite bug-type Pokemon, just in general, is Golisopod, and Araquanid is, like, Golisopod light, you know? Golisopod's my guy. Should I let me hit because the guy got her rock when it hit? Let's go. I guess I just lead with Viv here. Thank you, Pedro. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on, hit through. Let's go. Attract, that's annoying. All right, Pengu, you're next. Pluck. Beautiful. Yo, what's up, John? You just clocked in at your internship? Wait, Saucy, is it Monday for you? Or are you working on Sunday for your internship? I feel like most jobs that would offer internships are going to be like a typical Monday through Friday kind of deal. So I'm curious if you're like in a time zone that it's tomorrow. You're off Mondays and Fridays. I gotcha. Yo, what's up, Benjamin? What's up, Dangerberry? Okay, Grunt. Hey, Jetty. I'm glad the video was helpful. Yeah, Desmume can be a little resource intensive. Like MGBA, I don't think you need a beastly machine to run. But Desmume can be a little demanding, which is funny, right? Like, needing a powerful rig to play Pokemon games in 2025. Oh, I have Smart Shuffle on. I was going to say, this isn't in my playlist. I was confused. I wish Desmume ran as smooth as MGBA. This calc overlay is like not ideal. I kind of threw it together quickly, but it works for now. You can see like the most important information. The old gaming laptop cried in pain when you played on Desmume. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Like even I've got a pretty powerful machine, and sometimes it gets pretty loud. All right, Carvana. I guess this doesn't have like a bug move yet. It probably still goes crazy. Can you Oko the Krogunk? It's a range, and Krogunk can't do too much to you. And if I have the health to box with Egg, I can do it. Otherwise, I got a whole other team. I guess I just lead this on Carvana. Oh, actually, this isn't Aqua Jet. I don't have killing rolls, huh? So Carvana can end up hitting me pretty hard. But this is probably just still the guy I run, right? Like, Eggy is crit and flinch risk. I would have to hit a 3-pack to always kill it. 2-pack of Seeds does have a range, though, which is cool. Penguin's getting flinched out. Yeah, I guess we just start with Viv. It's like we've got Toxicroak guys if it comes to it. So it's just like Viv lead. We bring Penguin. The Hound is good for Egg too. This can help with Frog if it comes to it. I mean, we just bring these guys. I think it's just like Orin on everything, right? Does Penguin do anything for the No Death runs in particular? It's just vibes, Newellsy. I haven't like studied up on meta 1DR strats really. I'm just kind of playing it, experiencing it, feeling it. I've been watching some runs here and there, but there's definitely like strats and stuff I've seen people kind of talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a little different than you would do in a standard run. Would I fish Petalburg for Surfskit? Not on a run with Vivian. There could be runs where I'm like really desperate for that, but I don't think I need that here. Alright, you're Cherry. But just like with standard runs, like you can run anything in 1DR. It all works. The starters are just so incredibly balanced in this game. Like, I'm sure GMO Ape is just as crazy, right? Being able to get so many chain kills. What's up? Where are you at right now in your run, James? Alright, try. We're gonna hit the crit here. Close. Alright, I don't think I'm in any danger with this guy, right? We protect on the fake out. And then I have like a pretty poor range, but it's a range nonetheless. The most you can do is Poison Sting. Yeah, what will happen is it's going to get the Salic Berry and be able to belch, though, if I miss that range. So this is actually a little spoopy. Low-key, I think I just go Penguin. I don't think I mess with it. I can always bring Viv back in, right? So I should have went Penguin on fake out, if anything. We got a Petra. Alright, let's go ahead and pluck the... There, we just want to deny Belch. That's like the big thing, right? Okay, eggs out. I can use Viv as like a cleaner. Let's go... Bird. Get an aerial Asin. Dog on Confusion. Leech Seed, okay. Ember does a lot more damage. Bite flinches, I don't think are really worth it. Let's go for the Ember. Let me see Stun Spore. Beautiful. Cool. Alright, please give me a beach pack. Give me a beach pack. Give me like a Hitmon. What's up, Zeph? Find Pelipper. It's only going to take like 5 tries, right? Alright, let's get Pokeballs. New cap is 17. I would love a Hitmon for Scraggy, of all things. Level everything. I think you get a bug move now, right? I don't want Poison Powder. Sleep Powder is the big money. Compound Eyes Sleep Powder, so it never misses. Struggle Bug over String Shot. Bubble Beam over Bubble. Metal Claw over Pound, even though I've never clicked Metal Claw in my life. It's still better than Pound. Fire Fang over Leer. Endeavor over Tackle. Egg gets Sleep Powder over Hypnosis. Mud Slap over, I guess, Tackle. Mud Shot over Leer. I have seen that clip, Ronnie, yeah. Classic. Yeah, Vivian is great for doubles. Like, it's pretty frail, right? So yeah, it's easy to bait kills and to protect. It's really nice for that. It's not just a powder bot. Honestly, Vivian gets some frags, too. Like, Compound Eyes Hurricane is a thing, right? Vivian is, it's just a good mon. Well, Compound Eyes for Dragon Scale is a thing here, too. How crazy would that be? I don't need Kingdra for Brawly. I actually think it might not be worth it unless I need it for Roxanne. Because again, Ice Beam, Kingdra is pretty nice for Penguin Ridge Rival. Carvana. Alright, what Smash character is Carvana? Yeah, 4 times weakness Mons are awesome. They often have a really good resistance profile, good for baiting. Like, they're super good. Oh yeah, Bowser Jr. is a good one. Piranha Plant's also a really good one. Because it's a literal piranha. Let's do Piranha Plant, I like that. It's not going to be able to completely fit though. We can do like Piranha P. I guess it turns into a shark, but whatever. Piranha. Alright. So Dewford, we got Farfetch'd and the Makahita, so that means we're gonna get a guy this time. We're gonna get a beast this time. Oh, dang. That's so frustrating, dude. Not getting like a good Scraggy fighter. Whatever. Alright, what is this guy? Hey, what's up, Joy? What's up, Mob? Who's this guy? Who did we name it last time? Viv can fight Scraggy if you believe. I guess Viv can be like a Scraggy cleaner, right? Because you can't really take a rock to him. I'm guessing you're just dead. We have DDD. Yeah, it's our penguin. King K Rule works, but I kind of want to save that in case I get a Crocodile. Because King K Rule is really dope. Crocodile is really dope. Punchman? Oh, Lil Mac. We have Wario already, but we could do... Oh, yeah, we did Kazuya last time. We just picked the Shoto. Yeah, Lil Mac. I kind of like Lil Mac. There's a funny kind of juxtaposition, right? Because it's, you know, this isn't little. I like Lil Mac. That's funny. And like Makuhita, you know? You know what I'm saying? There's some layers here. It's a bit of an onion. Alright, Dewford pack off to kind of a rough start. I mean, a good Sharpedo can really pop off though. Jolly. Okay. 26 attack, Jolly 18 speed. Okay. We take it. Thick fat, nice. I prefer thick fat over guts on Hari, by the way. Okay. Sure. The only good shark in human history, yeah. I usually get pretty scuffed sharks. Oh, we get the Toad now. Speaking of guy online, we get the Beach Destroyer, baby. Beast. How you feeling about your move stuff? You ready? Looks like, I don't know if playing The Sims 4 instead of packing is the move, though. Just saying. Yo, my fault. It won't happen again. Have I played ZA? Yeah, I've been slowly playing through it. I got sidetracked because I went back to Silk Song to finish that up. So I 100%ed Silk Song. I picked up Hades 2 immediately, and now I'm addicted to Hades 2. So there you go. Hades 2 is incredible. So much fun. Okay, we got a turtle. Just give me the armor. Give me the armor. Gib. This is Bowser. Yeah, it's Bowser. Dreadnought is simply Bowser. Let's level some of the new homies. Furniture that Noxie's gonna deal with. Let's go, Noxie. The pains of being someone who works out. You're gonna have to help people move stuff. I know that feel. Shiny Dreadnought is basically Bowser. I've never seen it. Is it? Let's see. Shiny Dreadnought. Oh yeah, Shiny Dreadnought is clean. The black shell looks dope. Yeah, Shiny Dreadnought looks sick. Noxie. Wait, this is crazy lore. Noxie has a van. Shell armor. Okay. I mean, the low speed is kind of annoying, but plus defense shell armor is pretty sick. Okay. Naming Palpitoad Greninja doesn't mess with calc. It might mess with my brain, and if I get a Greninja at some point, I'm gonna like be calcing the wrong one at some point and wipe because of that. Hey, no strong jaw. I'm not gonna have the Oko on Murkrow. What are we gonna do? Alright, let's update the calc and then start fighting. Strongjaw Dreadnought is, it gets some cool frags. Like in the early game. Like, it definitely does stuff, but shell armor is just, you know, simply too good. Alright, Staryu. Egg can potentially just win. I don't die to Aurora Beam crit. And then I can just bring something in the back. Oh, Hidden Power. We got HP Grass Prinplup again. Vivion's HP Ground. That could actually be a thing for Museum for the poisons. But I also do just have Palpitoad for that. HP Water Houndour. Huh. HP Psychic Execute. Alright. Fire Palpitoad. Yo, time to fight those grass types, am I right? HP Rock Carvana. This is the final assignment of my Ballhard University degree. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Tridemo. Alright, Eggy. Bring this. Bring Burge. Just Orin up on everybody. Then we got Penguin for Georgie. Clean sweep it. Yeah, Berserker's become one of my favorite Pokemon in general. I'm such a Berserker enjoyer. Berserker has definitely earned a spot on my shelf for like plushies. Like, I'd be super down for Berserker. Yeah, Hidden Power is fixed in this. It's just maxed out base power always. So if you get a good Hidden Power, it's always really, it's a pop off moment. All right, we're not dead to crit here, so we just send it. Nice, we got the 3-pack. I think Viv just beats this guy, right? We could be switching into a Teeter Dance, though, which is really annoying. Let's go into this first. The reeds. Okay, we just hit through on that. Let Penguin pick this up. And then Penguin should solo Georgie. I think you have like a really slow Penguin, it can underspeed Munchlax after it eats the berry, but we do not have slow Penguin. Yeah, 1DR got beaten a few weeks ago by Chape. He just did like a starting guy pack of like 10, I think. I don't actually know what the exact mons were. That's just what I've been told. My furthest attempt is Brawly, so we're like super fresh in this challenge. I haven't really gotten on like a real run yet. I've gotten, like when I was doing regular, like just trying to beat Run and Bun, I've gotten past Norman Deathless, but that was so long ago. So we'll just say PB Brawly. Thank you, Dripski. Did I get the dive ball? I did. Who were in that starting pack of 10, by the way? I'm curious. Like I'm guessing Growlithe, B, Eldegoss for sure. Surskit, I would imagine. What was my guy running up? All right, we delay Granite. No, how did Burrito wipe and where was he? I was watching him a little bit yesterday and he was just a truck. What happened to my boy? You're running the fishing lock and packing for... Wait, fish lock? So is that like every location you can fish, you have to fish? Bringing back the classic wacko fishing only, dude. Pass Watson, switch Medi on a flying gem acro thinking he was catching a grass move. Forgot to eat. Dude. Oh, that's really funny. Burrito the goat, man. Oh, I forgot you can get Corv too. Especially if you're not running Penguin. Corv seems really important. That grass is tough. There's some really good stuff in there. Like if you want like a goated Syncmon. Yeah, Mega Medicham is broken. You get access to it. It's very broken. On like a New Game Plus, Mega Medi is like a nice Urshifu replacement. Since you don't have that guy. Yeah, Medicham is not okay. Disgusting Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Uni? Let's see if we get another turtle. Then we can get away probably. Is there an item in either of these rocks? No, right? Yeah, let me get the Silk Scarf. Yeah, I feel like if I'm picking a sync, I feel like Naive I'm a huge fan of. Naive seems really strong. Oh yeah, Salazzle. I've never really had like a Salazzle run go anywhere. I'd love to experience that mon throughout the game. All right. Good luck. Come on, give me some money. Oh, we got the money. Let's go, baby. And then dive balls guaranteed. Okay, what Smash character is this? We've done Bowser already. Caracat. Oh, Squirtle. Squirtle. It's Squirtle. Because, yeah, we're splitting up the Pokemon. We did Squirtle last time, yeah. Caracosta still has a Squirtle silhouette, too. It's just bigger Squirtle. Yeah, it's Squirtle. Squirtle, squirt. Ivysaur and Zard will be up for grabs, too. Do I get Solid Rock again? Swift Swim better, I think, long-term for baiting purposes, but for Brawly, Solid Rock is pretty sweet. We got the Swimmer. .31 defense is great. 31 defense Solid Rock would have been really sweet. Alright, I'm ready for some beach destruction. This should be the easiest beach I've had in this era of Run and Bun for me. I always take Bite. I never click that, but I just take it. It's like Metal Claw and Penguin. Alright, let's Let's get the calc updated, of course. I think Joji is like making music again, yeah, because I think he was kind of gone for a while. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Good to see you. It's been a minute. How your runs going? New album in February. Let's go. When Joji locks in, he's so talented. My favorite Mon early pre-Brawly. It honestly might be Vivian. It might be Vivian. This is doable, Saturos. It happened recently. Alright, Smoochum. We don't have an Oko on with Viv. Houndor got me. You outspeed by 1 point. Good dog. Yeah, I have one more horsey chance, so we still have a chance to get the early Kingdra. Alright, dog. We're gonna bring Penguin, of course. And then for the Elekid, we got the young goat. We might have to pivot in. So we just want something that can bait a shockwave comfortably. If it's elemental punching, we can do... I'm gonna save Penguin for the Magby. We can go through our thick, fat Little Mac. Dude, I saw the Oranberry on there, and I didn't realize I'd equip that. So I was like, oh, there's an item. For a second, I thought I hit the early black belt. I thought we hit the belt. Erotic weather. Oh, you got far. That's a really stressful part of the game, but it's one of the most fun too. Rally and Ian split. It's sexy weather. I'll go soft sand on this dude. Alright, Fire Fang. This guy comes out first. Let's just go Penguin. Beautiful. Shockwave right into the Toad. I suppose we can get status here. We're going to be slower, right? Nice. Just passed Brawly Deathless in your 5th run. Congrats, homie. Tortuga and Quill. Nice. Yeah, Quill's strong for Brawly. Yeah, I don't know that I would recommend this challenge. It's a way to... It's a fun-ish way to pass the time until Platinum Kaizo. That's what this really is. And if I get deep enough to make like a good video out of this, then yeah, I can do that eventually. Well, let's not oversell this. All right, we know what this is. I'm just running it on vibes as far as Penguin. This is what I was feeling. All right, Fletchender, Penguin, and then we can use... We can get an Intim on the dog. Yep, warming up for the Platinum Kaizo Brain Rot. You heard ZA stream, huh? I'm playing ZA off stream. Oh, this guy's shell armor. Let's do Yeah, we can do this over egg. Twitch says this is a ZA stream. That's correct. What's the issue? Bait used to be believable. Mods pin this. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Can I stay in? Am I risking a critical hit? I'm not. We can try to get one here. Don't do it. Don't flinch me. Let's go. Chippage. Alright. Let's get the intim. Oh, this has Ice Fang. What am I doing? We can go Turt. Nice. And then we can start just doing damage. We'll jet kill this. I'm -1 defense. I can't die though, so we can go for it. Beautiful. Platinum Kaizo, this isn't technically confirmed, but it's most likely going to be vanilla AI. That's kind of like the thing with the Kaizo games, is that they're vanilla AI. Some mons do get changes in those games, but AI is typically just vanilla. So we don't know for sure. That hasn't been like confirmed, but if the pattern is to go as it has been. Yeah, Floral, Chope did it. So if you want to see how it was done, go check out Chope. I think it's Chope2 is his username, right? I think he has a 2 after it. All right, Wingle. Street's been saying it's vanilla AI with bug fixes. That's what I've heard too. Yeah, Gen 4 AI has some weird bugs, especially on the post-KO Switch AI. There's some weird stuff. Like I know Crobat, because of its typing, I guess. There's some weird stuff. Like I think it can see Earthquake, right? On the Switch AI. On like Poison Flyers. I swear I thought it was pronounced Chape. That's crazy. I'm gonna start calling him that. My boy Chape. Chape2. Alright, let's see. Wingle we can do. We can just go Smackdown from Turts. And then Palpitoad is likely going to see fast kill. I mean, even if I get crit 35. It's most likely going to be the frog. And then Eggy, I think, can just pack that up. Yeah, I'd have to get, like, double crit. Chile. I'm gonna start pronouncing everything like that. I'd love to make you a custom trainer in it if that's something you'd like to talk about. Wait, I think I missed another map. Work on a difficulty hack for Gen 5. Which, yeah, I'm down. I'm always down for that kind of stuff. Yeah, Chope is the same one who played Melee. He's former top 100 Melee, I think. Pretty sure #1 in his country as well, if I'm not mistaken. We don't have a release date for PK, but streets are saying it's this year. Alright, we'll go Eggy. We'll bring our own little guy. We'll bring Penguin. Bring the Viv. Weasel can definitely do some damage to Penguin. Like, I feel like that Weasel can randomly just kind of pop off sometimes. Why am I using Penguin the Fraud? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think I heard you right. Can you try that again? Why am I using the what? Show some respect for the GOAT, okay? Respect Penguin. It's 2025. We're past Penguin slander. I guess I gotta go Petra on this just to be safe. Okay, no rain is nice. Cool. We're slower anyways. Now we're never dead. Oh, that's annoying. Are you for real, bro? Man. Well, I'm gonna save Egg then. You can definitely help with Weasel. Okay, this is just, this is Sludge, right? Penguin doesn't have Jet yet. You kind of just tank this. I can go Staravia and Quick Attack. Let's go Penguin. Okay, nice poison. Well, I don't want to get, like, Pursuit trapped here, so I'm going to have to get out. That was actually kind of dumb. I shouldn't have went Penguin. This is Sonic Boom, though. Egg? It has a Rindo Berry. Egg's going to get bodied by Pursuit. I can go Frog to start on this Sonic Boom. And then I'm pretty sure I'll still live Rain Boosted Crit Water Pulse. Yeah. So I can also get a juicy Mud Shot. Did I keep Soft Sand? I did. Ooh, actually, Pursuit. If I get crit, Pursuit is a thing. I can also just get confused here. We just send it. Oh, he Sonic Booms again. Oh, they're almost tied. We're good on Pursuit, though. The rain is still up, yeah, so I'm still not going to be faster. I think I should be able to go Viv and clean up here. Rain Boosted Water Pulse crit. Max roll can kill Viv. Let's go for it. Aqua Jet. Is it still raining? Stall a turn. Cool. Passed out in a girl's bathroom last night and she woke me up, swaddled me, took me to the couch, brought me a glass of water, and get this, she charged my wow. The swaddle into phone charge. True combo. Love to see that. Love that for you. The phone charge is like, wow, what a thoughtful person. The phone charge. That is... I think Viv just sweeps through this, right? Yeah. You can probably kill that Mienfu that's coming up too. Alright, now we have the, like, usually demon trainers, but we've got Palpitoad. Viv for this Apom is pretty good. I can protect the fake out. Put it to sleep. Oh, I haven't been abusing Compound Ice Sleep Powder. I need to be doing that. So yeah, we'll protect. We'll sleep it. We'll start going in on it. We'll bring Penguin with Pecha. Definitely bringing the Toad. Do I go Pecha is the question. I'm gonna get Intim by that Luxio too. But we're mud-shotting. So that doesn't matter. I don't think I need soft sand here. After Viv, I'm probably switching into... I go straight into Luxio, and then I can just stay in and chain that Nidorino. So I think Orin is the move. Petra Penguin's more backup. And then guys in the back we might need. We can bring this. We can bring the turtle. We'll bring both turtles. We'll go double turtle. Cool. I wonder, am I going to Oko that Mienfu in the next fight? Yes, so satisfying. Oh, thank you, Vilagon. Did you order the Secret Aardvark or did it like arrive today? What's up, KH? Also, I saw your question, KH. I'll let you know today. My thoughts. What's good, running? We're trying to get a run past Brawly first, man, and then we'll see. We'll see if we can get some domination going. Alright, protect the fake out. Compound Eye Sleep. Boom. Wakes up. Love that. Let's do... I want to pivot out and back in, I think. Not great moves to come back in on, unfortunately. Let's just go Penguin then. This guy comes out anyways. We still get the same line. One shot. We stay. Alright, he's getting me with the act drops. Let's try one more. Okay, cool. Alright, one more before we get our Dragon Scale Horsey chance. What's that, Ludo? What are you thinking about doing? Yeah, you can still, like, barely miss, right? Through Act Drop with Compound Eyes. Alright, Mienfu just dies here. Flaffy actually does have a killing roll. And then we'll go into Toad. Petra Penguin in the back. Toad can get confused, so we gotta watch out for that. And we'll go Pecha on this, though, to fight the Nidorina. Pecha, just Pecha everything. Should be clean. Yes! Yo, Ludo! Dude! Thank you so much, homie. What the heck? Thank you for the 10 gifted, gamer. I didn't think that's what you meant by something crazy. I thought you were gonna suggest some like insane workout to do today. Like,
Ludo Powerlifts has gifted
should I do AMRAP deadlifts or something? You know. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. That stuff goes a long way these days. It's been a really unfortunately expensive year for me. Just because like I had a lot of problems with my home and a lot of unplanned expenses. So that means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, this one should be pretty smooth. This guy doesn't have fake out, does it? You don't. Good night. Flaffy, going to this. Confuse raise me. Let's do a pivot out and in. Oh, it gets the burn. Okay. That's so annoying. Let's try that again. I wonder if we're going to have to do that until Penguin is like show and kill. Alright, let's make sure that we don't mess up here. Do one more. I think I show kill now. Yeah, I always show kill. Beautiful. Perfect. Alright, beach is done. Alright, let's go for the horsey. Compoundize it up. Let's just change the orange. I'd be down for a quillfish too. No, I didn't see Invoice's Run and Bun E4. I saw Invoice champed Lilligan. I think that's new, right? How did that go? I saw they got the dub though. It's cool there's people still grinding out Run and Bun, getting their dubs. Just goes to show how goated this game is. Alright, let's see. Do we get the horse? Let's go! Alright, Prage on the dragon scale. This is Inkling. Right? It could be Corrin. But we could save Inkling for potential... Well, my auxiliary chances aren't super high anymore. So let's keep Inkling. Yeah, let's keep Inkling. So 20% chance with compound eyes for a held dragon scale. No scale. That's okay. Just show me Swift Swim and I'm happy. Oh, it's not Swift Swim. And it's minus speed. It's the anti-Swift Swim. Dragon Scale lets you get a Kingdra like right now, or for Brawly. I don't know that I need it for Brawly necessarily with this box. It's more, I think Roxanne it could be helpful. But like, it's kind of weird on Penguin runs because you can delay for the Kingdra evolution to get Ice Beam. Yeah, I'll check all the hidden powers in a minute. Because there is a Mega Sceptile in the rain on Penguin Bridge Rival. So Swift Swim, Ice Beam, Kingdra just blast it. It's not the only answer, but it's like a very clean one. So we'll just have to come up with something else when we get there. That's just a disgustingly tough fight. Yeah, she's not going anywhere, but she be hitting hard. Why did I leave Makahita at 16? Kingdra took a metal pipe to the knees. Got those knees shattered. You like it, Vilagon? Again, Secret Aardvark hot sauce, y'all. Best hot sauce in the game. That's on G. I promise, if you even remotely like spicy stuff and hot sauce, Secret Aardvark. Sponsor me, please. Please! I'll plug y'all to the day I die. It's habanero based. And it's like the perfect level of heat. PB so far is Brawly. I just started this challenge a few days ago. So it's currently Brawly. But we're gonna change that today, right? Right? Alright, let's see if we got any banger hidden powers. Penguin has HP Grass, so we'll bring that to Museum. Horsey is Psychic, which can fight the poisons, but we do have a Toad. Those are probably the only two like standouts, I'd say. Yeah, and it is a little sweet. The sauce, it has a very slight sweetness to it. I know, Ludo, I'm scuffed, man. I gotta get that back. I gotta get back to my peak. Alright, HP Grass Penguin. And then we'll run Secret Power. Or Growl. HP Psychic on Horsey. With that plus special attack nature, will probably hit pretty hard. What was my toad again? Fire. I think Frillish looks a little suspect, huh? How much is Egg taking from Hex? Maybe it's not terrible. Oh god, Egg just always dies the Hex crit. Yikes. It's got a Lumberry too. Yeah, you get unlimited hidden powers. Yep. And secret powers. Alright, is Tortuga my Murkrow guy? Just use Grottle. You know, that'd be nice to have right now, wouldn't it? I'm going to take a bathroom break before we get into this cook. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Zoe? How you doing? Trader Joe's sparkling coconut water with yuzu for the ball knowers. Alright, Murkrow I'm guessing is going to be Turtle. I can run Rock Blast if I think I need it, but Smackdown in the Jet is probably good enough. 32, 35, 45. It can just miss it. So maybe it's a Rock Blast type beat. Trader Joe's is fun. I would compare, it's more similar to like Whole Foods, but you're not going to pay a fortune for everything. Like they have like a lot of just fun, unique type of stuff. I would compare it more to Whole Foods. Whole Foods is really expensive. But if you're ever like, if you have like the munchies and you're trying to go on a banger snack run, Trader Joe's will hook you up. They got so much fun stuff. Like I had these interesting chips I got last night. It was they were just potato chips, but it was blue cheese. It was like Irish blue cheese potato chips. I think liking blue cheese is probably kind of a hot take. I love blue cheese. Like I'll rotate between ranch and blue cheese for wings, but if I had to pick one, I'm picking blue cheese. Like I get it, the concept of blue cheese is kind of gross, but I love the taste. Dude, I've never had those chocolate covered orange sticks. I gotta try those. Because I do like orange and chocolate combined. I'll hit those up next time. The ghost pepper chips are really good, yeah. And they've got that kind of like waffly shape to them too, which is kind of fun. All right, so we'll use Tortuga here. Probably go Rock Blast if I had to guess. 2-pack in the Jet. Oh, Smackdown's just better. Never mind. Okay, we'll hit the range. I think it's like if I double mineral. Cool. Potentially gonna bait a kill out of their Tortuga. Either way, though. Oh, yeah. Frillish is gonna be awkward. So, Egg for Skrelp. Maybe I use Penguin for Skrelp, since I'm HP Grass. Or not Skrelp, Tortuga. Let me do a re-export, get those hidden powers on. Eat one in the... yeah, see, my problem with snacks, like chips and stuff, I just eat the whole package. Like those blue cheese chips, I ate the whole bag. They're gone. So I have to like consider that when I'm getting snacks. Blue cheese with Frank's Red Hot, yeah. It's a nice combo. Hot and cool. HP Grass and Tortuga. After the Rindo's gone, do I kill it? Okay, cool. Let's do that. Yeah, let's save Egg. Well, I don't know. Egg just has to risk crit. Either way, one of these guys. Alright, let's see. We know we're bringing Palpitoad. I wouldn't mind using, like, Horsey for Skrelp, maybe. HP Psychic. Just trying to save, like, the banger guys, right? Because Palpitoad getting confused is kind of annoying there. Horsey doesn't tank super well, though. Marini is gonna be Palpitoad. I guess I don't need that much health to beat the Skrelp and the Marini, because Marini just doesn't do much. Just like Petchatoad. We'll see. I could potentially drop Horsey then. What about Whirlipede, dude? Is that Turt? Oh, I think I run Rock Blast for this, right? You can potentially just fraud. And that's not contact, too. So, yeah, I'll go Rock Blast for that. I wonder if there's a different Murkrow lead so I can be fully healthy on this guy. Maybe I still go Choodle. I wonder if I can do that. I'm Shell Armor, too. So I got to be able to get 2 Ice Fangs in. Yeah, I can do that. So that's my... So I really just need to figure out Frillish. Yeah, I'm using Palpitoad for the Marini. I think I can probably drop Horsey if I need 2 guys for the Frillish. So, Execute. I'm just dead to crit, and then that's a wipe. How does Viv do here? If it wasn't Lumberry... Houndour probably does a ton of damage, but I risk crit, right? Yeah, Bite. If I can, like, chip it It can just recover on the switch, though. Maybe I use Penguin for that. And then try to use Egg. Just use Egg for the turtle. And Carvana? Yeah, we can look at Carvana. Oh, wow. Wait, do I have black glasses? Yeah, I have access to black glasses, don't I? Hold up. That could be a big cook. Oh! So I just got to come in on Hex, ideally. Because Water Pulse Confuse is annoying. I can make that happen. Okay, good shout there. I wonder if the dog with the glasses would have done it too. No, right? So this like super juiced shark I got, like it matters. Carvana frags, that's crazy. Well, let's see. If I use Penguin for Tortuga, I might not even need Egg, and I can bring Horsey for the Marini, right? This actually is kind of a good museum team. I thought it was a little awkward, but this is actually pretty good. Yeah, so I think this is it. Viv can take a break before Brawly's gym. Black glasses is contest hall, right? Yeah, Palpitoad is awesome. Is it this guy? Yeah, I remembered. Oh, who's I kind of wanted to bring Egg to bait Hex, right? Let me see. Who's a good pivot to bait Hex? Penguin's gonna bait Shockwave. I mean, Eggy would be that. It switches into the other moves really easily. So I might need to slot in Eggy still. So that means Palpitoad just has to take the Skrelp and the Marini, which isn't a super tall order. It's not like terrible to try to do that. Yeah, we're running the mono water core. Yeah, I think we got to bring the Egg for hex baiting. This guy doesn't need Never Melt Ice. Right, because you're never going to get the Oko. You naturally have the Tuco. So we just run like Orin. Penguin. I like Orin there. I'm kind of down for Pecha. Yeah, because I can use that for the Skrelp maybe. And then Egg with Orin. For the Caracosta. Pecha on this guy. Orin on Turtle and Rock Blast. What else is there to save Rock Blast for? There's like niche situations I can't remember. There've been like a few times like, oh, I kind of wish I hadn't used it on Museum. Cloyster or Pinsir. Why Pinsir? Cloyster, I get it. Vespiquen. Oh, you talking about Shell? Kindle? You talking about Shell's Vespiquen? Yeah. I kind of forgot about Shell, like, as a fight. Oh, man. Good times with that one. Okay, everything's set. Let's try to beast this museum so we can get the Brawly and get a PB going. Hopefully, dude, if I get a Togi run, oh my god. We'll see if we hit the static. Got the right lead, cool. Alright, so we're going to Ice Fang Murkrow twice. We have Shell Armor there. This guy comes in. Brine is beautiful there. Hidden Power Grass Penguin. And then we always kill. Didn't boost. And then Penguin's job is like done. So we can fish for some Secret Power Para here, right? Yeah, it's just the most damage too. Nice. I mean, I'm down for the 1v1 as well if you get it. This doesn't actually have Venoshock, right? We can just go into this now. Venoshock? Nice. Alright, that's really good. Are you clicking Hex here, actually? You are, right? It can be Water Pulse as well. Okay, so we need to beta Hex into Shark to make it completely safe. So we gotta, like... Because the Water Pulse is overlapping into Hex. I could actually stay, can't I? I can also
Hectic
stay.
just subscribed.
Oh, I'm looking at Penguin, sorry. Can I stay? Yeah. Might as well go for it. Curse Body immediately, okay. I'm still not dead to crits. I wonder if I Mud Slap this first. Yeah. It missed. Another one. Recover, that's fine. Another one. Okay. Please don't Water Pulse. Oh, that's so annoying. I was trying to avoid that. Don't confuse. Don't confuse. Nice. Okay, we just kill it. Black Glasses Bite. We just go Tortuga. Oh my god, those pin missiles. And then we just Rock Blast. Alright, he's rolling out. Aqua Jet. Boom. Past Museum, baby. Also, Heckfic, thank you so much for the Prime Gamer. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I had 3 Act Drops. It had just a little bit of Water Pulse overlap, and it still got it. That's kind of funny. Museum, always so stressful, dude. Alright, level caps 21. 21. Known Demon Gabby. I guess Bib Barrel. I'm probably not using Makuhita, huh? I wonder if we're going Dreadnought for Brawly. It'll depend if I get like a Togi, probably. Or like an Aeron. I've never gotten Aeron from Granite Floor 1. I don't think, at least. Psybeam. I don't like taking AP on this. Brine over Mud Slap. Bubby Beam over Bubble. Good job, Carvana. Feels so good to have a good Carvana. I think Sharpedo is like that in most games. Like, it's got pretty high requirements to actually pop off. Oh, what's up, Ventura? Yeah, we're back. We're about to go do Gavi. Oh, we're getting Diggersby, too. I like this box. If we can get past Brawly and get our Hariyama online, I'm feeling really good. How much does Draining Kiss do into Scraggy anyways? Does it... What, like maybe half because of the Eviolite? I think you get rid of Struggle Bug here. Yeah, you just learn Signal Beam after Brawly, right? You don't need a bug move for the rest of the split. Takedown. I guess over double slap. Double kick over mud slap. Dig over. Takedown. Flame burst over Ember. Yeah, this box is excellent. I agree. I'm invested. All right, let's cook for Gabby now. And then we're going to get our static mon. Trust me. She plucked us so much to poor Makuhita. And I'm plus defense. Annoying guy. Bilbo, don't say that. Okay, we're moving past that. Come on, dude. This Viv, just put this, it's Lum. It's Lum. Eggy can take a pluck. It can pluck her Super Fang, right? Oh, I heard like a snort and I was so confused. Oh, I'm calcing at 17. Thank you. I didn't realize Doom was in the room with me. He's laying right next to me. I sort of. Dude is stealthy. Okay, I was wondering how Makuhita was getting bodied so hard. We could do fake out into Force Palm and then bring something else in, right? Go like Penguin, or we could just lead Penguin. Well, after the super, yeah, we'll do that. Have ever used Big P to 1v1 Kubfu? I've done it maybe once or twice. I have done it though. One of those runs, you know? Alright, Seadra can take Pony. Eel can be... what do I want to use for Eel? Has Mega Drain. Egg holds really well on Eel. I'll probably Sleep Powder, start with a Sleep Powder, go from there. Sunflora is probably Viv. Chesto Viv. Then Dustox. What is that gonna be, like Houndour? Yeah, just double flame burst it, go Pecha. Not Diggersby. I can't believe that I wiped this man. It's so embarrassing. I could also just do Staravia. It's like the same. Yo, Knack. Thank you for the 26, man. How you doing? Dude, you're on a crazy run right now. Where'd you end up getting to anyways? Are you an MHO now? I think you are, right? Egg is really good later, but as like your early grass type, it's a little weird. We'll get a grass type in the woods though. If Egg has trouble with the eel, I need something that can come in on Shockwave to clean up. I guess it could be Houndour. Do I want to potentially not bring 2 guys for Pit Barrel? Can HP Grass Penguin just do it? Headbutt flinches are an issue. Why is Eel kind of a demon? I'm going to get Eldegoss in the woods, alright? It's 5%, yeah. I gotta go see your Pyre tag, Knack. I heard about it. I heard it was nuts. Who'd you bring? Secret Power's not that good here. Doesn't really get through like the Mega Drain damage. Penguin could come in, maybe, and eat the berry. I can pivot to Beta Mega Drain too. Into Viv, put it to sleep. I just died a Shockwave crit though, so it's a little cap. Alright, Egg, you got me. Alright, Makuhita will go Orin, which is just going to get plucked anyways, but whatever. Penguin, Orin, Egg is Petra. Chesto on this. Petra on this. Horsey is Orin. Our run looking good. Wait, where did you get Metagross from? Did you rip Game Corner? Or did you actually magnet pull the guy? What's up, Duck? Eggy being Olimar? Yeah, it felt like it made sense, right? Like it's a plant, it's got multiple beings in one. It just felt perfect for that. I'm trying to get a new PB, Duck. PB's Brawly at the moment, so we're trying to surpass that first. Oh, I should have done the old pre-damage Makuhita by 1 to get the berry. Is this Pluck? This is Pluck. So Penguin's berry is going to get eaten then. Staravia could actually take the Pluck. I mean, then I lose the berry for the Dustox and it gets weird. Can Penguin Aqua Jet finish this? I need to get that ruler set back up, bro. Seadra could also just get plucked actually and finish this. Let's do that. That's fine. HP Psychic is going to be most damage. I think that should be a kill. It might be a range. Nice. Sunflora into Viv. Beautiful. Ouch. Cedar for the horse. Bubble Beam. Alright, Egg. Good luck, man. We're going to start with it. We're going to try to sleep powder this. We're going to hit it. Nice. Psybeam. That's annoying. Nice. Stay asleep. Dude, stop. Hit another. Okay. Thank you. Then bird. We beat Gabby! It's a little too easy. This is also all feeling sweaty because, like, I'm rusty on this game, so I'm having to calc a lot more in early game than I would normally like to, just because I don't remember a lot of this, right? There's a lot of the truck split just becomes kind of intuition when you're just blasting through runs. But it's been a year and a half. All right, here we go. We're going for the static mon. Is there anything you can compound eyes here? Nothing. No magnets or anything. Yeah, for sure, Vilegon. Like you gotta get back into the motions of it again. Okay, show me static. Come on, bro. I hate this thing. We've used Wolf already. This is Incineroar for Smash characters, right? Any other cats? I think it's Incineroar. Pikachu's not a bad one, yeah. Electric. Let's do Pikachu. Actually, I mean, there's other electric types that fit that bill pretty well. Let's do Incineroar. I feel like we're less likely to get like overlap there. Once we start to run out of characters, it's gonna get really weird. Some of the names are gonna be like super strange. Dark Samus, that's a good one too. Alright, so we're pulling Granite Raw. Quirky's fine. Okay. Dude, we take it. It's a good Shinx. Yeah. You know what? You're right, Duck. I don't really have a great Scraggy guy at the moment. So maybe Shinx actually is just what I needed. No, you're right. I want to see how much does Draining Kiss from Viv do into Scraggy, by the way. I know it won't kill it because of the Eviolite, but I'm curious what it can actually do. 48 to 62%, so I was pretty close. It's 4% more than Air Cutter. And you're just dead to Rock Tomb, so it's like a cleaner, if anything. We have our normal resist. I could also Candy Dreadnought if I didn't have the Tortuga. So yeah, floor 1 Granite. Obviously, I want Togi. Phanpy would be a great runner-up. Rhyhorn can be a good one too. Because you get Rhydon by... You get it for Norman. I've used it for Lantern before. Ice Room for Culture. Let's talk about... So the 1DR runners here, talk to me about Granite. What's the vibes? Is it just the same classic boring Room 1? Or is there like something crazy that I just don't know about? So floor 1, yeah, Phanpy, Q-Fant, Rhyhorn, Onyx, Aeron, Togedemaru, Sandile. It's like mono goats. B1F, I've never really been a fan of. The early days of Run and Bun, I actually was a B1F enjoyer. I was like, I need my normal resist. But then I see 1F as longer term value, and like if you don't get a normal resist, you can just dodge crits or whatever, right? Ice Room is cool. I do think Aurorus is good. Sneasel's obviously crazy. It's just hard to pass the 1F odds, yeah. Just the chance for Togi's so strong. And then Steven's Room is just high rolly. Yeah, I'm just gonna 1F it. Delay until 117 unless I have static or I need a Brawly pivot. Wait, that's a cook, actually. What are the chances of 117 static? They're high, right? Because isn't Pika super common? No, that's kind of a cook, dude. Hold up. I don't know that I need anything here, do I? Yeah, Pikachu, Electrike are the most common mons on 117. And you can also hit a raw Togi there. 10%. Yeah, let's look at Brawly before we do this. Let's see if this is viable. I actually want to see if this is viable for this box. Let me go ahead and get Luxio leveled up. So I can count Covet. I feel like I probably candy for Dread and do the delay, huh? Oh god, you scared me. Yeah, one sec. You know what's funny, J-Mash? I was just looking at the plant the other day and realizing how much taller it's gotten. I thought of what you said before. How you look at like the plant height versus the little line on the wall. I was just thinking about that. It's getting big. It's just like a standard like snake plant. What's the actual name of snake plants? I think there's different types of snake plants, right? It's not just one type. But yeah, it's a snake plant. I think they're like, I just like the aesthetic of them. They're clean and simple, very easy to take care of. It's like impossible to kill these things. And I think they're supposed to be pretty good for filtering the air, right? I think snake plants are supposed to be really effective for keeping your air like nice and pure. Is that the term, indoor uglies? Oh, Uggies? You seem like you know about plant stuff. I'm not a plant knower, but I want to. Oh, guys. Are you on mobile right now? I was like, dang, I don't think snake plants are ugly. I think they look nice. Translates to bow hemp. Some would say hemp 420 blaze it. All right, we're going to look at Brawly real quick. I'm going to go ahead and get my Luxio. When does it try to learn Covet again? It's at 21, right? For the delay. Covet's at 21. So we'll take off the Everstone at 20. I've definitely had like more runs than not where I forget the delay and it just feels so bad. And then I'll put a Dreadnought in the calc too. See if I need it. I feel like I'm probably going to rip the Dreadnought. I feel like I'm probably just going to rip it. We'll see. I mean, I have Tortuga, so maybe it gets it done. I think this is going to be a generally pretty good Brawly, though, box-wise. I feel like it'll be a better Brawly. Definitely way better than that last one. I mean, we've got Viv, so. And then we want... I'm going to make a Dreadnought. What does Dreadnought get again? Does it get Rock Tomb? Yeah, trying to clip on mobile sounds crazy. I wouldn't even give that a shot, man. That sounds miserable. That sounds so hard. Trying to like scrub through it and get the perfect cut with when you're using a touchscreen. That sounds tough, man. You got to have like the most supreme map movements for that. So it'd be level 22. Yes, it's Tomb. Tomb over, I guess, like headbutt. We got the shell armor guy. Okay, so we know our lead. I don't need to try to do the penguin fraud and the combustion thing because I also have Palpitoad, so that feels really good because that didn't work last time. What's up, Aiden? We are, yeah. What's going on, Brevin? Hope you're having a good Sunday, homie. I guess you air cutter in the draining kiss in case you get suckered. Okay, so we I mean you simply just go for sleep powder on Cub. Compound dies, we never miss. And then we air cutter. Oh, right, because the Aya Papa, so I guess you do have to double air cutter. And then you try to dance around the sucker punch, right? So is the move to just send it, or do you protect first? I mean, if you protect and then sleep powder, it could still be a sleep, right? Yeah, so that's not like foolproof. I'm just wondering, is it worth it to try to fish for the wake up to put it back to sleep guaranteed again, or do you just send it? I mean, we can figure it out when we get there. Either way, though. Is it always low punny? Maybe not. T2. Kiss into air cutter, I guess, is maybe because Kiss is never gonna activate the berry, right? I feel like I see people fish for it, yeah. Oh, I see. I guess you can let... Yeah, okay. Because after you kiss, it's going to have to sucker, because you're going to have killing rolls. So you can just keep spamming sleep powder, like, pretty safely, right? I see, okay. So we're probably too healthy to bait the bunny, aren't we? Is it just combustion? I guess like being able to protect the retaliate if bunny comes in is nice. Yeah, if I was solid rock, I feel like I might not need the dread. Oh, Hitmontop, right? Because nothing's going to have a fast... Well, this can have fast skill into Viv. It's possible. Depends on how Cubfu goes. So it's going to be kind of dynamic. It's going to be a little weird. Oh, yeah. So it'll be Bunny or Combuskin. Combuskin always has slow kill. Bunny can have fast kill. Otherwise, it won't have a kill, right? So on the Incinerate, I suppose... Like, do I want to just go straight in the Palpitoad and start blasting? I'm never going to have speed control, right? Because I'm going to switch into a speed boost. My electric encounter was Luxio, which is probably going to be my Scraggy guy. Because, yeah, I can use something else for Toad. I have HP Grass Penguin, which is probably... Yeah, I mean, dude, that's really strong. HP Grass Penguin for Poliwhirl with just, like, an Orin is really nice. I don't have to use, like, Egg. I could bring it in Tim. Okay, so general, like, team is going to be, like... I think if Scraggy cooperates, this is actually a pretty good lineup. So Luxio is definitely coming. Hitmontop is the one I haven't really thought about yet. We're gonna bring the Palpitoad. Like, I wonder if that's the team right there. I did Penguin lead last time, and I just died to the Combuskin. It made me sad. I'm a little freaked out by it. But I guess, like, instead of trying to kill the Combuskin, I just switch. Because I'll bait the Thunder Punch, yeah. I don't know who's killing the bunny yet. That's why I'm wondering if I bring Dreadnought and drop Tortuga. So I know Hitmontop and Viv is a thing, right? So it's always going to be, once I show kill, it's always going to be 1 in 10 Rock Slide at minimum. Otherwise, it's 9 in 10 Mach Punches, right? So ideally, something that can chip it to bait a Mach Punch in the Viv and just clean up. And in that case, like, we want the 1 in 10. And who's better for Combuskin between Diggersby and Palpitoad, by the way? It's one of these guys. D7. Looks like Palpitoad's better. I wonder if Soft Sand Dig and the Quick Attack kills. That looks like it always kills, actually. So if I come in on Thunder Punch, I gotta get like really unlucky with double kicks. But if I have Oran Berry, I'm just gonna Cheek Pouch, right? But then I can't go Soft Sand. I kind of need the Oran to safely do that. So I think Palpitoad is... It's a less explosive there, but... Oh yeah, I can Sleep Powder the Hitmontop with Viv, yeah. If you can't tell, I haven't really had Vivian that much. So I haven't really, like, used it to its full potential here. I have a lot of options. That's the thing. I've definitely, like, I almost have too many options right now. So it's like a Trouble in Paradise type beat. I think I'm kind of leaning Penguin lead now. I think it gets me like a cleaner, more consistent sequence. We can get the bunny in to get rid of the button. But then I can't really use Penguin for as effectively for Poliwhirl. So I would need something else for that. Because I want to try to save Luxio completely for the Scraggy. My Viv is really fast. It's naive. It's 51 speed. It's naive, but it's not faster than Bunny. I don't think you can outspeed Bunny. Yeah, you can't. It outspeeds everything but Bunny. I mean, dude, I outspeed Combuskin after 1 speed boost. What I could do, actually... Wait, hold on. I switch into Combuskin with Palpitoad. It's +1. I hit the Mud Shot. But then when I switch into Viv, it's always going to be +2. Yeah, I was going to say maybe I could do that and finish it off. So how do I want to approach... I think I have to be willing for like a lot of different routes. How do I want to approach Hitmontop exactly? So if I do Tortuga for Bunny, no Solid Rock, it feels kind of bad. I think I just take the Dreadnought to make this safe. Safer. I've used Egg for Hitmontop before, yeah. It definitely can work, but... I wonder if I go Luxio on the Hitmontop fake out. Nah. I'm figuring out how I want to get the chip on Hitmontop. I mean, otherwise, like... Otherwise, I come in on Mach Punch. I put it to sleep. And then I have to pray for no wake up, right? Yeah, egg has the fraud. You have to put it to sleep, right, to make it work. I'm not gonna go for that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring Dreadnought. What's up, Does? Yeah, my Diggersby, what nature is it? It's just the 0 attack. It's so bad for this Combuskin. That's sad. Being able to only have to take one attack is like so nice if you don't need the soft sand there. Palpitoad, like you come in on Thunder Punch. You gotta take like 2 rounds of double kicks. I guess Penguin will be decently healthy coming out of Cubfu. So Poliwhirl, I might have to steer it a little bit. But I think it's okay. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and just take the Dreadnought. That's what I was kind of trying to figure out. So I'm going to delay Granite. Yeah, we're going to delay Granite for now. And then if we need it, ideally till 117 so I can get static. Okay, let's do the gym. Yeah. I'm hoping gym is pretty quick because I have Viv, right? It should trivialize a lot of it. With Viv, you can drain first, sleep, and do the Pluck plus Aqua Jet, yeah. I don't one-shot this Riolu. I got the Mankey, though. So Cherry, Viv. Bring this. Penguin. Seadra. Palpitoad. Luxio. Houndour, I do believe, just one-taps the bear, right? Because of Fluffy. Needs a little chip. Because I guess Viv, like, if I get a nasty crit from Riolu into bear, Houndour can't come in safely. I can do Draining Kiss into... I can do Air Cutter in the Draining Kiss. I mean, I'll sleep it first. I keep forgetting I can just simply sleep stuff. All right, last time I ran into one of the wrong fights. I gotta be careful about that. All right, sleep powder. This thing is citrus, right? Yeah. Nice. It's Brawly for the PB there. I don't have a command over there on YouTube, but it's Brawly. All right, we got Surf Fetched. I have to hit a range on it. Dual Wing Beat can just kill me. Maybe not worth. I would be able to just chain in the Heracross though. I think I'd chip Surf Fetch, come in on like Rock Smash. Fake out guy. It's just Makuhita, yeah. Can Penguin? Oh, let's go ahead and get that Dreadnought because I've like settled on that. I don't have it with me. Oh, it's Inner Focus. True. Never mind. Well, then I need to chip it with something bulky that's not going to bait Dual Wing Beat. And just take the hit. Actually, could be Dreadnought, honestly. Alright, we're Candying. We're going to bring this for Brawly. I'm going to try to bring all the best guys I can for Brawly. Rock Tomb River Headbutt. What's up, Abuelo? How you doing? All right, let's see. Dreadnought and yeah, we can just do Dreadnought, go Viv. And then that's GG's for that one. I don't feel like having to do the keystrokes to calc knockoff and see if it's possible. I'll just go itemless. I don't need the berry. Oh, actually, what am I chipping this with?
Yes!
It's Rock Tomb, right?
Red Socksman 13 just subscribed.
Cool. Viv. Beautiful. Oh, what? Wait, what? How did Heracross live that? Wait, dude, it's a wipe. What just happened? Bro, what? It was a range. I had one roll that didn't kill. And then he was in Swarm. Dude, that's frustrating. Damn. Okay. He was in Swarm, huh? So how many hits was that a pin missile? He still needed... Was that a 4-pack? Was it a 5-pack? Was it... I think it had to have been a 5-pack. Okay, well... Attempt 5, I guess. That's too bad, man. I was -1 def, right, from the Rock Smash. Oh, I guess that's what I get for not... I didn't calc that, to be fair. I simply would have just not went for it if I saw it was a range. Alright, this was a really strong box. I feel like I'm going to get, like, a big P run or something. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be bad. That's tough, man. That one stings, dude. I'm not going to lie. We go again. Damn, dude, I had like the Palpitoad and everything. I thought that was the one where we were going to get somewhere. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. Viv, how do you... It was one roll, dude. It was one roll. We go next. Oh, let me change the overlay stuff. The Viv was like average special attack. It was like in the mid-teens. It wasn't terrible. It definitely could have been worse. You know what we were missing that run, y'all? We didn't have Hamilton. We didn't have Hamilton, dude. That was a plus speed Viv, too. Like, how often do you get that? Yeah, I'm open to rotating starters, but I don't really want to do that until I actually get like a real run, like a real wipe, like somewhere deeper in. I'm not wiping because of my starter. You know, like this is no fault of Penguins. Naive. How'd the run die? Swarm Heracross and missing the one killing roll. Farthest I think I can go? You mean like ever? I mean, I think I can beat this. You just need the right RNG, like, at those early points especially. But I think, like, you know, I gotta be more careful, though. Like, I can't be sending ranges like that. But no, I definitely, like, I fully believe I can beat this challenge, given enough time. I don't consider this an impossible challenge for me. You guys, I remember I'm not picking any encounters yet either, so Early game could definitely be a lot smoother than this. In the 17 minutes before Platinum Kaizo release. Is that real? Wait 17 minutes. Probably 16 minutes now, accounting for chat delay. Yeah, it could even be 15. Bold. I'm like considering bold. I'm interested in bold. Any penguin experts thoughts on bold? Brawly. I'm going for calm or neutral. You think bold's arguably the best? Okay. I'm you know what? If I pull another bold, I'll run it. I guess it is really nice for Brawly. Okay. I'll add bold to the pool. Okay. We'll do calm, bold, neutral for now. No, me PKs. No, I'm gonna make it not busy. I'll take vacation if I have to. I'll take vacation time if I have to do it for that. At least for that like first month or two of the game being out, you know. We don't know about docs. I've heard that it's gonna be pretty documented, is what I'm hearing, but it's all rumors. I wonder if someone's gonna make a bait sheet like there was for EK. Because no one ever made that for Run and Bun, huh? Or maybe they did and I just never saw it. I used bait sheet in EK. This time, I'm not gonna use any sort of bait sheet, even if there is one. I'm just gonna. It's more fun without it. Like learning the AI and Run and Bun in that way was really satisfying. We're just meme and scrappy, or are we? I'd be down for like no AI docs for a while and then AI docs later down the road. Because like getting to play Run and Bun with everybody with no AI docs in the beginning was really hype. I guess my PB no AI docs was Pyre Tag. My first Pyre Tag wipe. So I had a good little run there without him. Yeah, R&B's Switch AI, post KO Switch AI is really, it's so good. It's so satisfying. It gives you like a lot of cool opportunities to do interesting bait stuff too, with like showing kills. And you were a bait sheet Andy and EK, but Run Bun Switch AI is intuitive. A bait sheet, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's weird, man. I remember like how reliant I was on that bait sheet too. I was all about that thing. Mild. Oh, dude, dude, those pin missiles flying at me just keeps playing over and over on a loop in my head right now. It is absolutely rent free. So glad SHF announced Ape isn't in the game. True, it's only Turtle and Penguin. There's 2 starters, y'all. Yeah, there's definitely Gen 4 AI docs, I guess, for Switch AI. Like, not like a bait sheet necessarily, but there's definitely extensive documentation and testing that Nuzlockers did. Yeah, I'm wondering if the Switch AI bugs will get fixed or if that'll still be a feature. Careful. You know what? Being in like Brawly Toy right now, it's good. Copium. I'm getting it's a good way to get used to the game again, right? I can feel myself getting more and more comfortable every attempt. Quiet. Are the PK docs gonna look like Run and Bun docs? That's a good question. I mean, everyone's started using that style. That's definitely become like the default. Jolly. Oh my goodness, bro. Did I get beat by Brawly? Brother, I wiped to a gym trainer. I didn't even get the Brawly. On a Vivian run, man. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? It's okay. We need Hamilton. You need Hamilton to beat this game. I do believe in Plat Kaizo, yeah. I mean, SHF put a trailer out, so it's real. Sassy. What's good running? We're getting that Hamilton, dude. We're getting it. First attempt, or first penguin that leaves bag is gonna be a hammy run. Has anyone written a script to like go through the truck, like up to the starter selection bag, like that just automates all the keystrokes for you, like everything? Like you don't have to press a button; you just press A to start it, and then you pick your starter and check. Has anyone done that? If not, I'm kind of surprised. That's not a save state. Come on, you know what I mean. So people like me can fool ourselves into thinking we're really being virtuous resetting for starter, you know? No, but they made this guy. That's such an all-timer emote. It's so iconic. All right, check it out. This is going to be it. Boom. Okay, we got my favorite one. We got Calm. That HP's a little lacking, but it'll do. All right, attempt 6 begins. We're keeping the theme until we get past Brawly. It's King DDD again. Oh, goodbye, Vivian. Save file. Nickname theme is Smash Bros. Characters. All right, let's go get our balls. All right, send the person to the mart for good luck. We go down here first. Potentially dupe Pidgey out for the 102. Lillipop. Intimidate doesn't exist on this guy. My winning run was with Ape, yeah. Is this just Wolf? Mario? You know what? We can do Mario. This thing's like super vanilla, just like very basic. Like that's what I think when I think of Mario. All right, naive sync. Here we go. Oh, it could be sync. Hold on. Cue up the pilot summoning salt soundbite. Whoa. I guess this is Falco. All right, hold. Impish early bird. We doing a Zatu Brawly? Modest sync on your run hasn't really done anything. Yeah, I feel plus speed sync I think is definitely the best. Like naive in particular is just so nice. I like plus speed sync. This penguin's calm. Ponyta, okay. What Smash character is Ponyta? Young Link? You thinking like Epona? I see where you're going with that, Zeph. That's heat. Let's do it. Yeah. I see the angle. Young Link's horse. We were bound to hit this eventually. Not a fan. Yeah, it's Peach, right? It must be Peach. All right, that's what we're starting with. Mistake? Yeah, a mistake happened. You could say that. How you doing, though? Oh, Little Root. I almost forgot the most important one. Please metronome hyper beam me or something, bro. Metronome rock wrecker, metronome dragon rage, like I'm gonna do Luma. Spinda, you gotta clutch up, okay? Luminion already let me down on the PB though. Metronome self-destruct. We did name it Ganondorf last time. Brawly gym trainer flash. These are the runs that get plus attack B, I'm saying. And then we have to start sweating. Then you don't have a choice. Bro. Dude. I don't know what I have my speed up set to. I feel like it's pretty fast. I feel like I have it pretty fast. That reminded me of the burrito clip in Fire Red Omega when he was in like the underground. And I think it was like a Misty split. That was an all-timer. This mod is so bad. Yeah, MGBA speed up is funny. All right, metronome time. You know what you need to do here. You know what to do, girly. Off to a bad start. Sucker punch. Psy strike. Rock throw. All right, crit. Come on. Damn it. All right, just put the big P in the bag. I know it's coming. Get a little wipe to the Aqua Grunt. We don't need to waste time in beach, just the wipe. Yeah, crit didn't even kill. How do people generally feel about that? I am not an orbital enjoyer in Run and Bun. This encounter never sparked joy for me personally. It's Skork. I'm just not a fan. All right, what character is this? You became an Orbital fan because Run and Bun? What did Orbital do for you? I'd love to know. Oh yeah, Compound Eyes. This is like... I think of Professor Egad from Luigi's Mansion, but that's not a Smash character. Are there any other... Yeah, Olimar works. I remember there was a run. I think this was New Game Plus. Yeah, this is New Game Plus, and it was Black Belt. There's the Black Belt right after Desert. After I think like Wilton or whatever, the Glycopod Dougie guy. And I had to pull floor 4 of Mirage Tower because I had no flying types. New Game Plus moment. And I pulled Orbital. And it didn't work, so I had like one of the riskiest fights I've ever done. And I planned for like over an hour. Dude, we hit the ass pack. Genuinely. What is this pack? Swarm? We didn't even hit Compound Eyes, man. Oh, Pac-Man actually could have been a good one, yeah. All right. Trainers. Oh no! What happened? Yes. All right. Dude. Let's get a real run going. So remember, I've introduced Bold into the natures that I'm willing to run on Penguin. I was just mashing A and I was like, let's just see what happens. Lost the Krabby. There's a ROM hack that makes all Pokemon evolve in the Krabby? Real? I'm getting the exact same pack. What is it called? Yeah, this is the ZA retro graphics pack. Relaxed. Yeah. I think my least favorite part about truck and bag, like in this beginning sequence, is having to set the time. I wish you didn't have to. Such a time sink. Relaxed again? Did I hit the same frame? Dex sped this up for vanilla. What else do you have to do in vanilla? I couldn't tell you. What else is there? Celia's Stupid ROM Hack is the name. Remove some confirmation boxes. Oh. Forgot that doesn't work. Bold, calm. Bashful, we take neutral. Oh, and it's a good one. All right, we're out. We are out. There is a rush to this very beginning part of the game. It's like that gambling rush, right? Like seeing what your starting pack's going to be. Definitely scratches a similar itch. Curse of Herdier? Just give me Bunny or Toad at least. I want one Combuskin guy, and I'm happy. All right, so here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Bunny? Okay. It's something to help us get out a little faster. I'm down. Who was this again? Was this Daisy? Was it Peach? It definitely gives Peach. What did we name it last time? What's up, Panic? Which Route 104 encounters will you not reset on? I'm trying not to reset on anything right now. Incineroar is funny because cat. I like Jigglypuff. They got like that same color scheme. All right, Double Caddy online. Is Platinum Kaizo going to have level caps like Run and Bun? I would pretty confidently guess no. There's going to be EXP management. That's my guess. Timid. That's a little annoying. I feel like you're going to miss some ranges if you don't sleep everything. Like go for the combos. We'll see. All right, Rook of D's. Good mon, good mon. This is Ridley. All right, let's get a Growlithe here. Pony. We'll do Epona or Young Link. Oh, I named it Epona last time. I need to do actually Young Link. I messed that up. Young Link. Lonk. Oh, this has been a long time since I've seen this. I really like it for the annoying ass discharge double on 117 right before shell. It does go crazy and make that fight pretty chill. Who's this? Oh yeah, really good for the Frillish too, right? Yeah, really good for Museum Frillish. Palutena, it gives Palutena. When I think of a deer, I think of like a moon astral type deity. It's a female one too, so let's do Palu. Nair, 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 nair. What's my favorite organ? Gulp? I don't think I should say. Okay. We got a combustion guy. We got the beach killer. We're on another one. Warrior or Greninja. Skin too is an organ. Yeah, the old epidermis. Cool pack. I wonder if there's ever any camouflage tech. Probably not. All right, let's see if we got any gamers. Yo, Impish is crazy good on Corviknight. Oh my good. Oh, that's not the Fine Pony. What nature was this? Gentle Pony, whatever. Jolly Deer is crazy good. Really good deer. Quirky Poison Touch. Pretty mid guy, but it's still a goat because of the mon that it is. Okay, let's go. Oh dear. If this makes it to Corviknight, that's a super strong nature there. But like I always say, Corviknight doesn't feel as insane on Penguin runs. But it's still good. Ow. Has anyone ever 9-scaled a guy? I've never heard of it. I've never seen that. I feel like someone out there has, though. I feel like it has to have happened. How do the seasonal deerlings work in this game, by the way? How does it determine what season you get? Do they all just have an equal chance? Someone did on a pulp before they changed its nature twice. I actually, you know what? In my winning run, my Urshifu, I changed the nature twice. I made it jolly. It was relaxed. I made it jolly. And then I made it adamant for E4. Yeah. Some of the seasons are the 1% encounters on the route. So Autumn Deer's 1% of one. I see. So each one is just 1%, each seasonal form. Uh-oh. My fave Sawsbuck? I like Autumn Sawsbuck. I'm a Sawsbuck Autumn enjoyer. Winter is really nice too. All right, big route. Give me a hitter. Moxi Shifu went from It's Cool to It's All Vibes. I'm serious. It's just funny, like, my relationship with the relaxed nature, and it's funny that my Shifu was relaxed. It's honestly really funny. Great storyline. Please. Please give me something good. For a second, I thought it was Viv. Okay, whatever. This thing is so mid. What did we do last time? Olimar? Surely we hit Compound Eyes at least. Swarm. Okay. Sure. Yeah, this thing can definitely do some fraudulent stuff on Brawly. It can definitely do some frauding. Damn, who's my Heracross guy? I guess it's going to be Corvusquire. No! Oh, that's kind of a lot. Okay, let's get out of there. My bad. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I got Orbital here. Now I go Bird. That's all that did. Did Nax start MHO, or is he just there, like, parked? Hasn't started yet. That's going to be hype. I want to see that. Calking Hellroom. I don't know, Mathis. It could be. I don't have a lot of Orbital knowledge, to be honest. I haven't used it a ton. None of my Orbital runs have really gone that far, so that's part of like my opinion on it, right? Maybe if I had a real run with it, I'd feel differently. Okay. I'm slower than this. Yeah, what's good, Grammy? How you doing, Goat? Grammy, are you on the 1DR train, or are you still doing your new game plus plus? Yeah, Orbital, like, what are you clicking with Swarm, right? You're on 114 and 1D. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Yeah, everybody out here doing it. All right, Cherry on you. This can be... What moves does this have? Just Razor Leaf. cherry. That's good. Nice. Come on, man. I did not mean to sand attack. Alright, we just lead Delcatty for the shark, right? This run is kind of like a nice happy medium where I'm willing to kind of send things more than I would. Like, this box is fine. I'm not married to it though. I'm willing to try to fish for more things than a cracked box run. Okay, let's just do this for the Carvana. Penguin. A bug for egg seems strong. Bird can be egg backup. And then what was my last guy? This. Yeah, this is good for egg too. Yeah, I want to try. Pokemon Lazarus looks really fun. I'm definitely interested in that game. I was low-key considering doing that before I decided to do this challenge. But this seemed kind of fun. Let me see if Fake Out in the move just kills the shark. I think it should, despite being timid. Should be okay. I still had hair cross up in the calc, man. Everything reminds me of her. Yeah, Fake Out in the Wake Up is a range. I wonder if I just go for the Sing. And then I only have to hit it once. If I miss, though, it's like a pretty bad spot. Let's see, 12 plus 22, 24. It's not a good range either. I'm going to go for it. All right, watch this. Boom, we miss. Boom, we hit it. All right, Penguin. Pluck it. Bubble. Let's go. Bird. Peck. Bug. All right. We're going to get our first, like, cracked Dewford grass guy. We're going to get a Hitmon, I think. What's up, Anti? Spider Sunday, that's what I'm saying. We're routing for a Araquanid. We're going to get it this run. You don't get Corvusquire here, right? Yeah. Sad. Yeah, free museum, though. That feels good. Or free Frillish, not free museum. That's going to depend. I haven't gotten Pancham that many times. Pangoro seems kind of fun. I don't really know much about Guy, but it seems like a fun mon to use. It goes in on Galarian, Slowbro, and Shell, right? Why do you feel that way about Lazarus, out of curiosity? Because it's Emerald Sea Glass type visuals. It's got Gen 9 mechanics, and it's a custom region, right? Based on Greece. So no compound dyes. Remoraid. This will be Inkling. It's gotta be. Thoughts on dumping 7 candies in the vault for MHO? Is this what you're looking at? Or is this something you're genuinely looking at? Wait, 7 candies at that point is a lot. No, have you really been like able to save your resources like that? Please, something good. Dude, come on. What is this dog? Ooh! That was a 5-hitter arm thrust there with the focus energy up. I keep forgetting what we named this guy. Oh, it was a Little Mac. This box is very potential, man. Like, yeah, it's not looking super hot for Brawley himself. Sphere. I better hit one of those turtles on 109. Sphere. This will be a Popo. 1/2 of the Ice Climbers. No Black Belt Makuhita. Charm over whatever. Ice Ball. Who's going to be Nana? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure who is the most fitting. Thinking about like everything we can get. Force Palm over Focus Energy. I want one of those giant Spheals that like Swerk, Flygon, and Wacko have. I heard that thing was mad expensive though. Do they make other giant beanbag type? Is it a beanbag or is it an actual plushie? Ooh, Hasty Sphere. Okay, we got the Encore Killer. We got Encore Goat if we make it there. Relaxed Guts Maku. Sick, man. 0 attack, too. Sassy Remoraid. Alright, Staryu. We can... We'll just lead Delcatty. We'll bring Penguin. We'll bring Bird. We'll bring that. Deer. And then this guy. It's a plushie. Wait, there's a Porygon one of those? Yo, I need that. Snorlax makes sense, right? That's like the first mod I'd think of to make something like that. I feel like beanbags aren't... Are beanbags even a thing anymore? Like the giant beanbags. Is this Lum? Yeah, it's Lum. Let's Wake Up Slap. Easy. I see what you mean, Jerbski. I saw there was a bunch of drama involving Lazarus. I don't know what it was, but a bunch of people were like coming at the creator. I don't know what for. All right, bubble beam, bubble beam. Granite delay. I don't think it was for the reasons you said there, Jerbski. It feels like it was unrelated. I'll get the Everstone. Yeah, Penguin, that's like one of my favorite funny, nice brain off moments. Penguin, you just spam bubble beam on that Georgie fight. It works like 99% of the time. There's rare cases where Munchlax, like maybe if you underspeed after Salic, but I think you have to have a pretty bad Penguin for that. But it's literally just brain off bubble beam spam. It's so satisfying. Doing that fight with Ape and like the few times I did it with Turtle felt so bad having to actually like think on that fight. Like even in the slightest. Because I was so used to, at the time, just blasting it with Penguin. All right, Smoochum, I'm hoping is Pony. Actually, it's probably just Delcatty. I remember that, Kindle, yeah. I remember that. It's funny it happened on the time I did that, too. 'Cause I was, like, flexing Penguin there and then got kind of bodied. All right, yeah, Delcatty. For the Elekid, Delcatty can potentially go crazy here. Oh, I didn't evolve my frog. I forgot I had this guy. Oh, let's go. Beach down. GG's. I guess I'll go cherry on this in case of like static. Poison Point is Poison Point, right? Yeah, it's not Swift Swim. It's sad. Here we go. 109 delay. What does that get you? 109. Waylord. All right, let's get our turtle, though. That being said. Clauncher. Dude, this is one of my most, like, rarely used mons. I just don't really get this guy in this game. It seems fun. Not really what we're looking for here, huh? But it seems fun. Is this Samus? Dark Samus? It's one of the Samuses for sure. Color-wise, I feel like it gives more Dark Samus. Probably just regular Samus. It kind of looks like it could be a water dark type. It's got to be... Oh, Mega Man could work too, actually. I think it's more Mega Man, because it's got the Mega Man colors. Yeah, we got to go Mega Man for sure. One of my boys has a blue Subaru, and I call his car Mega Man. It's a sick car. Dude, this is a weird starting pack. It's a super weird starting pack. Serious Nature. It's a really weird pack. I'll level it up after. That seems like it can do stuff. When do you get it's post Roxanne, right? I don't think you get the big boy till after Roxanne. Yeah, Clawitzer on Roxanne would actually be kind of insane. I feel like that'd be a little too good. Yeah, that would be insane, actually. Why did I go for the ice level encounter in the cave? I haven't taken my cave encounter yet. The Spheal was from fishing, if that's what you're thinking. Yeah, I haven't taken that one yet. Entrainment for Hiker Mike, yeah, for the Sandaconda. Nah, you're good, homie. Seeing if I'm dead to crit. I can stay in and get another. Cool. All right, Delcatty, go crazy on this one for me. Yeah, fake out, wake up, slap on the Wingle. I can probably double tap the Float Soul instead of trying to sleep it. It's a bit of a range. It's not terrible. Oh, what hidden power did I get this time for Penguin? I'm always curious about Penguin's hidden power. Hidden power bug. That's kind of lame. I've been getting kind of lucky with the HV grass. Sludge into deer probably hurts. Oh, that's not that bad. Ring bug. Yeah, this box works. Deer can be Petra. Everything else will be Orin. Would have loved if Prinplup also gained Steel type. I guess Monferno's the only one who gets its secondary typing, right? Because, yeah, Grotle is just grass, isn't it? Rain Dance, nice. Never Dead to crit. Perfect. Who's going to be my Bugman killer? I didn't get a real bird yet. Pony. Pony's got me. Delcatty and Pony can do it. It's been really warm here in Georgia. Today's a little chillier again. It's really nice out today. The past 2 days were a bit warm for my liking. I want my November to feel like November here in the northern hemisphere. Flame wheel, flame wheel. Cool. One of these guys is a range. Yeah, there we go. Okay, next up, we got the A-Palm. I do Far Screams, yeah. Oh, Team Aaron, you're an ATL gamer as well. Let's go. Casey and I are trying to find a new restaurant to go to today that we haven't been to. We've been trying to eat at more new places because you get your comfort lineup, you know, just guaranteed bangers, never gonna let you down. But I want to try some new stuff. Dang, we got a lot of ATL people in here. Let's go. Yeah, y'all know what's up. It's beautiful out today. Make sure after stream, make sure you get out and enjoy that weather today. It's awesome out there. Jerbski, are you ATL also? One thing that's been kind of cool, so like there's Michelin star restaurants. I don't go to those often. They're crazy expensive, right? But there's also the Michelin guide. So they're like Michelin recommended restaurants, but they're often a lot more price-wise, a lot more reasonable, but you're still going to get something unique, something cool. Oh, I got you, Jerbski. Okay. So I've been trying to like look up new Michelin guide restaurants in the area. There's a lot of cool stuff. We're almost back to where we were, sort of, if we get past... Okay, not really, actually. Okay, Mienfu. Yeah, it's funny that it's actual Michelin tires who run that whole thing. It's really funny. Very random. All right, ape. Woo, woo. So Palpitoad is gonna go bonkers for me. We know this. This is Delcatty. I'm gonna outspeed. I'm timid. Oh, I have a silk scarf now. I forgot. Did I pick it up is the question. I did not. Let's fix that. I don't know if I need to try to sleep the ape. I kind of want to, but not completely necessary. And then we will bring Pengu. I can probably bring a lineup for both fights. Let's bring Bug. Let's see what I want to use for the Mienfu. I don't know if Delcatty can do it because inner focus is a thing there. I also just get bodied by crit straight up. Okay, we'll just rebuild for that fight. Let's get Pony. And let's get this. Palpitoad can be Petra. You can be Petra. You can be Petra. These guys can be Cherry. Silk Scarf. You'd apparently get a guide with your tires when you bought them, and they'd all show the good restaurants with a star rating. Hence, that's the lore. Because I knew it was a Michelin tire thing, but I didn't know there was actually... Huh. That's cool. Fake out. Unfort. Hit through. Hit through. Beautiful. Let's start with Penguin and finish with Toad. Let's just finish with Penguin. We got the speed drop, it looks like. Perfect. Much shot, much shot. It was to incentivize more driving, more... I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, dude, it's just like... It makes you so jaded when you realize how many cool little things like that are just... There's a corporate angle on them, you know? Shareholder value, baby. That's all it is. All it ever was. Does Nuzlocking exist outside of that cycle? At least for ROM hacks? These ROM hacks... I shouldn't get in this conversation, because if a Nintendo Ninja is watching... They're going to be like, you know what? He's right. This is eating into our profits. We're shutting down Run and Bun and Platinum Kaizo forever. You know what I'm getting at, though, yeah? Mienfu. So Delcatty just simply dies the crit. I can bring in Delcatty as a cleaner because after Rock Tomb, I am not faster. Never mind. Maybe Penguin. I think we can do Pengu. Got to think about reversal here. I think we should be okay. And then we got the Toad. We got the Cat. Get Pony. And then we can get Maku. This guy is Pecha. So what about Pony? You live crit on Mienfu. You can potentially double tap it, but you're going to be slower after that Rock Tomb. You can be a backup guy. Oh, I didn't go Cherry. Okay. Good luck. Easy. Shockwave max roll crit is 26. We just take the free switch here. We hit through that. Beach destroyed, baby. Okay, so no compound eyes on the ladybug. So nothing special we can really get there. So let's just go ahead and fish. Let's get the great balls. Oh, I didn't use my dive ball, so I can just use that here. This run wants a quillfish, I feel like. Huh, potential pop-off guy. This can be very good. But this continues to be a really weird run. What Smash character is this guy? We've used Greninja. Greninja, like, you know, both fast water type. Oh yeah, Fox. Very Fox aesthetically. Yeah, I like Fox. Hardy. Ooh, it's fast. Okay, let's see. We have our deer, which is going to be really nice for the Frillish. Then what? Delcatty probably has to hit the sleep on Murkrow to beat it without taking any damage. This guy will hit crazy short hop lasers. Man, I didn't think this was gonna be a Beachatory day, y'all. I thought that Vivian run was getting past Brawly. All right, let's see what we got. So deer for Frilla should be really comfy, especially if I can just come in on Hex. I don't have to, but it's nice. Am I able to use this for Caracosta as well? Yeah, you hold pretty well. I think you can double up there. No HP Grass Penguin, so. What am I naming Greninja if I catch it? Zero Suit Samus. You feel me? Zero Suit Samus. ZSS. Yeah, Silk Scarf won't do it. I'd probably go Silk Scarf anyways. Oh, it's Lum and Insomnia, so no Sing strats here. Well, Payback can just No, I live Payback crit. Does it calc boosted or unboosted? Has this game ever been beaten as a hardcore Nuzlocke? Yeah. As a matter of fact, if you go to my YouTube, there's a video on me doing exactly that. 20th person to do it. So it's definitely been done. Turn 1 it calcs, payback boosted if you are faster. I see. So adjusting speed, I can see that it does. So I can beat Murkrow with this. Feels kind of a waste of a... Pony slower. Okay, Delcatty, you can do it. Thank you. Raymond did the first true hardcore Nuzlocke earlier this year, meaning he didn't... Oh, nice. So like no candies. That's cool. Bring the toad. Bring the deer. Any of my waters potentially have HP grass. Not a single HP grass. I got a lot of rocks and a lot of bugs and a lot of grounds. I have a lot of duplicates there. Maybe use this thing for Skrelp. Wait, who's my Whirlipede guy? Is it Ponyta and Prey? Pray for the Flame Body proc. I'm faster after one speed boost, which is cool. I guess it's Ponyta. Sometimes it'd be like that. Let's see how Dottler's doing against like Skrelp. It does I8. And then Maku can be like a fake out resetter maybe. But then where does Penguin slot in? If anything, I probably use Penguin over Dottler. Okay. I think this is it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Lundy. Yeah. So hardcore Nuzlocke is like a variant of the Nuzlocke, and this is a variant of the hardcore Nuzlocke, you know? Because like a regular Nuzlocke, which you just don't see a lot of people do, I think the main difference is you can use items in battle, right? Otherwise, I think it's the same as hardcore, no? Well, I say you don't see a lot of people do Nuzlocks, but I'm in this like sweaty hardcore sphere, you know? So there's a whole world of casual Nuzlocks outside of this like bubble that we're in. So maybe a lot more people do regular Nuzlocks. Oh, do regular Nuzlocke is set mode not a thing either? Is that a hardcore thing? Go Silk Scarf. Yeah, one person has. Interesting. Board head exploding. Where's my scarf? All right, this guy's Petra. This is Orin. This is Orin. Good luck. Pecha with secret power. This guy's the stop rollout for going crazy, I guess. So how much does HP Rock from Penguin do against Whirlipede? 41 to 51%. That's not bad. I'll bring it. You never know. Oh, it's a bug, not rock. I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind. All right, carry on. Any rock blasters? Nope. All right, another museum. A little shakier than the other one. A lot, yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't say a lot. The other one was so smooth. I should always live crit here. Oh. All right, good luck, dear. Are you serious? Okay. I want to save some health on you. Let's go Penguin, and then we'll be positioned anyways that way. All right, secret power time. Nice. Beautiful. Might as well fake this out. Toad. Oh, he hit me with a soak. That's annoying. I kind of want to shake that off, actually. I went Silk Scarf on Cat. This could get a little annoying. You're probably good, though. Yeah, that's okay. All right, Whirlipede. Can I ever stay in here? Maybe like one mud slap? No, let's just get in on Pony. Pin missile. All right. Okay. Nice. Let's see if I can get a hex into deer. I thought about mud slapping. I thought about it. Yeah, we got the huge burn, baby. Okay, so this is going to be Shockwave or Hex. Makahita can go through that. Bait, Hex, or Water Pulse. I don't want to risk getting confused. Yeah, we just go hard deer here. I still have my Oranberry too, right? Oh, come on. That was Water Pulse. We got confused as well. Probably got to try to shake that off then. Well, this went from super smooth to a little scary. Would I have a payback on Makahita? Nope. What about Toad? Toad has a good chance to get that hex for me. Oh, that was scary. Please. It's not guaranteed, but beautiful. Crit? Please don't do it. Nice. GG's Museum. I think this is going to be a hard brawly. I think this is going to be a tougher brawly. Do I have any candy goats? Orbital fraud, right? That's what I'm gonna need. I think I'll finally pull a static today. What's up, RBC? How you doing, goat? Oh, bounce pony. Hold up. Dude, I had a really nice Vivian run, and the Heracross in Brawly's gym. I missed one. I had one roll that didn't kill with Vivian, and then it got a swarm 5-hit pin missile and killed me. So that was really brutal. It was really brutal. He just wanted it more, yeah. I can't even say anything to that. He really did. It took me a second to realize what had happened, too. Yeah, I think Orbital has to put in an overtime shift on Brawly. Oh yeah, this is a hasty Celio, by the way. It's an encore moment. Yeah, hasty 20 speed. It has no bulk though. Is it thick fat? It is.
Yes!
Dollar is 1,000 arrows pivot. Does that bait guaranteed skitter smack?
Black Steve 92 just subscribed.
Yo, Steve.
This
Thank you for
is
the
a
46
box of
months,
eight.
man. This is box up, yeah. It is a box. In Pokemon Run and Bun. Gavi. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me export the freshly leveled gamers. So on this route, I've only so far hit Luxios. I think this run we get the static. You missed Roxanne? That's the funny part. I missed Roxanne too. Haven't gotten there. Bolt, I'd be down for Bolt End. I just hate how expensive it is because it's a candy and a scale, yeah. We could. Oh, I'm just faster. Okay, good job, Deerling. Deerling's pretty good. It has better stats than I thought for a baby mon. Penguin for Pony. I guess Corvus Squire or Pony for the Sunflora. Ooh, Pony going crazy. Corvus Squire has a little less bulk. Yeah, I think it's just Pony. Pony for Dustox is actually good too. We'll bring both of them. And then just a bunch of stuff for Eel. We can start with like Delcatty there. And then it's probably Orbeezy. I can start with Orbeetle, put up a screen, get Delcatty, and go from there. You got a max attack Kong for Pyre Tag? Jeez, man. Guts too? Hey, Kinoru, you got it. You got it. Good luck on your runs. I'm gonna go berryless for that. Because he's gonna pluck me. So this is Chesto. This can be Pecha. Pony's Petra. This is Chesto. Petra. Petra. Ursaluna? Game Corner meta? Yeah, I do read the YouTube chat. What's up? I use a program that combines them both in the one in my view, so I can see them both clustered together. Oh, super fangs there. Pony, we go Pengu. Nice burn, buddy. Sunflora. We go Ridley. Shockwave. Going in this first. Let's do... Actually, screens feel kind of pointless with Super Fang. This is fire in. Nice. Easy pony frag here. Let's claim our prize. Doc. It's funny, like all the 1DR runs I've seen that have gotten far have insane boxes, but like it makes sense, right? Because you kind of need one of those. You need to pull one of those boxes to make it, right? So like I feel like they're all gonna be good if they're making it that deep. Let's see if I get something that's not Luxio. Dude, please. This run. We got the spermy. What Smash character is this? This beats Diggersby? Dog, I gotta get the Diggersby though. The sacking count as a death? It does, unfortunately. The first time fighting Gavi, you followed the calc. The fights... That's a classic, yeah. That's a rite of passage playing this game. We've all been there. What Smash character is this? There's Pikachu and Pichu, but that doesn't feel right. Lucas. It could be Lucas or Ness. I mean, like, besides the... I feel like this could be Ness, right? Because besides the electricity, Ness is all floaty with his psychic powers. This has levitate. Snake, that's like on the... It is like a snake. Well, it's an eel, but I see where you're going with that. Yeah, let's do Ness. Little PK Thunder. Jolly. Alright. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? 0 defense, 3 attack, 3 HP, Jolly. Dude, this box is so weird. Like, there are some guys in here, but it's just a weird box. Like, what is this? This does not beat Diggersby. Oh, this song that's playing sounds like something that would be in Breaking Bad, I feel like. That reminds me. Who's seen Pluribus? Who's watching Pluribus? 4 episodes in. I am absolutely loving that show. It's such a fun concept. And Rhea Seehorn is incredible. She's so good. It definitely, like, if I didn't know it was Vince, if I wasn't told it was Vince Gilligan, you can just tell by the cinematography. And just like the style, right? There's a lot of those like long shots where there's no dialogue. I feel like Vince did that a lot in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. What happened to that run? Swarm Heracross, man. He got me. All right, let's go get our raw music or raw granite. Yeah, I don't usually have Apple TV. I got it for Pluribus, and then I've also been watching The Studio while I have it. That's also super peak. The Studio's been really funny. I need something good. Raw Togi. Dude, this is such a hit. It's sad that it's on a what feels like a doomed run. There's my King K. Rool. Getting early Sandile is always kind of a weird time though. Banger Mon though. Yeah, no normal was this for. Dude, what do you mean? We have normal was this for Brawler. We have Reflect. All right, this is King K. Rool. Yeah, we got Reflect, baby. Everyone's a normal resist now. Oh, we're gonna have to. Let's just do no spaces. Oh, we can do space roll. What a box, dude. Gym trainers are also going to be annoying. No luck getting past Brawley yet. I don't think this run's going to be the one either. Impish. It's whatever. This unironically, I think, is going to have to be Dottler frauding. Payback. Nah. Let's level this thing up, I suppose. Do you get electric, right? It doesn't say Dynamo. All right, folks, this is what we're working with. Dude, no. I hate when you have to like sweat your ass off on the gym trainers. It's so unsatisfying. Okay, if we get past Brawley, like I think we get Crocker Rock, right? Or is that a candy? We get Hariyama and Octillery. Yo, some swagger strats. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. God damn it. All right, we're back. Here we go. We gotta lock in. All right, this is looking like a Corvus Squire lead. Corvus Squire takes the Mankey too. You're 1 point faster, thankfully. I can probably switch into anything and not be dead to crit as long as Rolo doesn't crit me. So it's all about Stuffle. Dottler is aight. If we do a little dodging. Dottler into Penguin, maybe. Could paralyze it with Eel. Thinking like Dottler, Penguin. Oh, how does Ponyta do into that? Fluffy. Not amazing. It could be a cleaner. Electric for Thunderwave, maybe. If it comes to it. They'll bring the Toad. Cherry. Mostly cherries, yeah. I mean, it's all cherries except for Eel. Oh, I guess Eel and Toad. All right, let's see what we can do. All right, pluck. Don't do it. Yeah, I want to save this for Mankey. Let's go Dottler first. He bulks up, unfortunate. Bulks up again, that's scary. So it's at +2 now. I'm dead to crit. Penguin lives. I think I dodged crit. We hit it, we dodged crit, and then finished with Penguin. Okay, we just kill it. Nice. I'm fully Penguin gaming for now, yeah. That's what I'm feeling. Alright, Farfetch'd. This is the trainer that ended the Vivian run because Heracross just wanted it more. Gotta be careful about that guy this time. I probably do have to save my Corvus Squire for the Heracross. So I'll do like Steel Wing into Pluck. Because that's the second time Swarm claimed me. So we can just throw other stuff at Farfetch'd. We can start with... We could do Pengu Pluck. And then go Squire for the Heracross. Just bring some backups. Am I faster? We speed tie this guy. Okay, good. I wanted to lose a speed tie there. Now we eat the citrus. Run it back up. Don't do it. I can lose the crits. Do I have something that can just deal with the swarm? Pony's gonna be faster, right? Pony can kind of deal with swarm. So I wonder if I just go for the range. Because I'm slower. I'll go for it. Okay. So it's in swarm. We've been here before. Pony's got me. We can also get some flame body action, right? No, pin missile's not contact, right? Doesn't seem like it would be. Okay, 2-pack. Oh, I'm not faster. Not even close? Oh no, I'm barely slower. Not again. Not again. No, dude. Oh god, I got a crit. I don't understand. Why can't I beat this Heracross? What? Like, that wasn't the run, man. Y'all think, who thinks we were beating Brawley with that box? Be real with me. Who thinks that box is actually going anywhere? If anything, that was a time save. Thank you, Heracross. We go again. Calm, bold, neutral. That's what I want. Dude, this Heracross, I don't understand. That's the third wipe to the Heracross. That's the third wipe out of these 8 attempts I've done. That's crazy. Modest. Nah, I want a defensive nature. I kind of want to try the bold now. I'm actually really interested in that. I'd like a masquerade run. I haven't seen one yet. I miss my goat. Another modest. Did I hit the same frame? Heracross is just that guy. I don't know what to say. You can, Pax, but I don't want to do that. It doesn't feel good for now. Everything's a for now. Everything's subject to change if I feel differently. One person has stayed Chope. I guess, like, in my head, if I'm going to save it bag, I might as well just save state. I'm not saying that's necessarily logical, but that's just, like, how my lizard brain works for this whole thing here. Can we up the reactions a bit more? That wipe could have been an epic Nuzzy's rage flip, maybe even a YouTube short. You're right, Gremmy. If anything, like, while I'm stuck here in Truckatory, I gotta be clip farming. You're right. Now's the time. Gotta make this worthwhile, right? Typing M is an integral part of the run. It is. Time save, dude. Yeah, grab me on that content king mindset. I see you, big dog. I just want to get one run past Brawly. I want to see what it's like. I want to see what it's like to fight Roxanne again. I want to see what it's like to stand in the face of quick claw, quick draw, slow bro G. You know? I want to dodge crit on Watson's Mega Ampharos. I want to fraud my way through Cyclone Road Rival. I want to skillfully weave my way past the truck attack sequence on Norman. I miss it. What's the easiest split for 1DR? I don't know. What do y'all think? You think I know anything about this challenge, dude? I'm trying to get past the first gym. Hey, what's up, Angel? How you doing? The easiest part is probably typing your name at the title screen. It just ramps up from there. Impish. Ooh. All right. How about this? For vibes, check this out. We're gonna make one little change, just a little something to change it up. Just a quick little something. Nothing too crazy. We got to check. Just one quick little palette cleanser. Let's do a quick ape just to see. Let's see what we got. Just a quick woo, woo. Neutral? Wait, it's good. Do we run neutral ape? Do we take this? Is this worth it? I feel like you want plus speed. I feel like you need plus speed. Be so real with me for a minute. Wilted Rose? No! Not the Wilted Rose, man. Missing 29 IVs. Can't. It's not worth it, yeah. All right, back to your regularly scheduled Penguin gaming. You know, we'll throw one of those in there every once in a while. That ape almost wanted it. I respect the ape for that attempt there. Very solid attempt on that ape. It's weird. I don't want to run turtle. I never have in this game. I don't know why. It's weird. I couldn't tell you why. Like turtle, I mean, it's so good, but it just doesn't. Something about it doesn't speak to me. I don't know why. What's wrong with me? Waiting for the lease on Al Gaib. That's what I'm saying. It's not, well, in a normal run, the turtle CRR is whatever. You just sack something to Blaziken and move on with your life, right? Assuming you don't have the Talonflame. That seems like whatever. But I guess in this... Oh, speaking of, I haven't hit a single Talonflame yet. Ape still hasn't forgiven me. Damn, yeah, maybe... Damn, Bach really knows how to get me back on ape. He's got me thinking, you know, where's my honor? Because I need to take an ape all the way. You know, ape never made it to the end. And if there's a challenge for that guarantees ape makes it to the end, it's one death equals reset. Because everything makes it to the end. We make it to the end. Our run. No, I can't go back to the ape mind virus. I gotta stay strong. I can't do this. I'm a penguin gamer, man. Always have been. All right, we hit a nature here. Jolly. Damn, this would be a fire song to hit some fake out CC overheats too, though. Not gonna lie. Chain 2 or 3, right as it drops. The Chad fake out overheat. I'm over here running the virgin life do roost, whatever. Not even, you don't even get roost in this game. You know what I mean? Defog. What are most people running? The genuine question. Are most people doing turtle for the stall armor? What are most people doing? I feel like I haven't seen any. Okay, we got a neutral nature. It's a beast. We gotta run. I haven't seen anyone doing penguin. I haven't seen a single penguin. Oh, FJ's on penguin. Where's FJ at? My boy Frank Josh. F Joshua. Pyre. Holy, okay. And we got some deep runs out here. So FJ right behind Knack in the race. Ape tempted me like the Green Goblin mask. Type shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. I gotta stay strong. All right, so I'm not alone in my penguin path. FJ has given me new hope. Thank you for the hydrate. Turtles. Anyone here had turtle soup? Anyone here eaten turtle before? Anyone here eaten penguin? It's probably not legal to eat penguin in most countries, huh? So don't answer that. Don't incriminate yourself. Turtle, however, I know you can eat that in plenty of places. That's what makes it taste so good, because it's a crime. Yeah, the forbidden fruit. All right, let's get our pack. Isabel. How have I not been naming these Isabel, by the way? It's even the same color. I don't care if it's a boy. We got a neutral penguin. It was quirky. Quirky little guy. Okay, another one of these. Fletchinder doesn't want to come out to play today. They used to eat penguins in Argentina, but people went a little too hard hunting them a long time ago, and it's illegal now. Jeez. Hunting them to near extinction? Penguin's probably pretty tasty. Like, I imagine they're like kind of fatty, right? Kind of blubbery. Do some like fatty penguin rolls. Throw it over some rice. Starter pack Pete. Have you thought about starting a run with fixed encounters for the first routes? I may consider it eventually if I'm like starting to feel kind of burnt out or tired of truck, but I just started this challenge, so I feel fine. So not yet. Not yet. I spelled that wrong. Youngling. What is my name? Moxi? Nah, it's Brian. Wait. Dude, that's crazy. My brain started typing Moxie. I was about to name my ponytail Young Moxie. Young Link. Dude, what is wrong with me today? There we go. How long do you think this challenge will take me? I'll beat this by the end of the year, okay? Because we got to beat this before Platinum Kaizo. What if I like right now commit to making a video on this challenge and I never make it out of truck? And that's the video. That'd be a fun challenge. Can I make a banger YouTube video out of an infinite truck challenge? Yeah, 90 minutes too. Absolutely. It's going to be over an hour. Ooh, interesting. We named this Squirtle last time. I don't really like that. Is this Villager? We have an Isabel. Let's do Villager. Let's get Villager in there too. Heracross wipe comp. Yeah, it'll be like the Pythagoras compilation in the Peach Owl video, but it'll be wiping to the gym Heracross instead. Video ends when I stop trucking. This video ends when I get past Brawley. Oh, wait, that's it. Yeah. Oh, I forgot this thing existed. Shiftry it can be kind of nice later. I guess it's good for Frillish in this early split. Yeah, there's going to be a video about the Drano Gauntlet. I've started writing it. What character is this? Who is Shiftry in Smash? Sheik? Yeah, Smash characters specifically. I don't feel like it's Sheik. I was thinking Pac-Man for C-Dot, but then Shiftry just doesn't give me Pac-Man vibes at all. Switch name theme to streamers and name the Lotad Peach Owl based. Meta Knight. You know what? Meta Knight works, yeah. We can do Meta Knight. Yeah, we can do Meta Knight. Oh, this is the pack. Minus defense is tough on Corv. Great Pony. Swift Swim Modest Lotad is really good. Oh, I guess because I have Shiftry, I can probably do the Giga Drain delay on Lotad. Yay! And how's this thing? Brave. I hate getting minus speed. It's cracked, man. If this was a different nature, this would be a guy. We can do the Earth Power thingy. Pony. Yo, what's up, Dino? Happy Sunday, homie. Huge burn. If it was a different nature and different IVs and different ability and a different guy, it would be a guy. Come on, you don't believe in GMO Shiftry? You don't know that guy's got what it takes? Ember, stomp, stomp, stomp. What's up, Invoice? Congrats on the dub, by the way, homie. You beat Run and Bun. What's next? You gonna jump on the 1DR train? Shifter's a G when kitted up. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It has to be pretty good to be good, but when it's there, it's there. I'm low-key kind of feeling a Metronome Dragon Rage angle here. Oh, we got the burn, so that's not happening. You're at Glacia and Renegade Platinum Mono Rock. I haven't played in a month, so do I push it? Yeah, push it. Now's the time. Perfect practice for PK. Vindub's really fun in voice. I don't know if you've played it before. It's a super fun game. Oh, there's Big P. I was wondering when you were going to come out to play. There you are. What's up, buddy? Here's the thing with Paris. This thing has heart. These things always overperform, I promise. They always overperform. Like, they always clutch up when you need them to. This is Mario. Like, Big P is just a test of your bond with your Pokemon. What's up, Squirk? Mario. How you doing, dude? How you feeling today? I know you've been sick as well. We got the tiny mushroom. Let's go. Squirk, I've wiped to the Heracross in Brawly's gym 3 times today. What are your thoughts on that? Autobox is C-Dot. Yeah, C-Dot doesn't go to Beach 1. Nuzleaf goes to Beach 2, which is, you know, the 109 beach. But Beach 1, that guy stays home. Batman couldn't get that info out of me. Box is ready to explode. Dude, am I gonna get past Brawly before Thanksgiving? I am. It's all jokes. Y'all know the vibes. Like we're gonna lock in when it matters most, okay? All right, watch this. Big P goes crazy here. Does this thing have a berry I can eat? Clubopus. Oh yeah, get an orange berry. Oh, those are crit. This is acrobatics, right? Yeah. You just wait and see the big P angle. When we candy Parasect for Brawly, just watch. I'm gonna turn y'all into knowers. All right, Magikarp time. Stomp, flinch. Nope. Huge burn. Big pumpy. Let's yeah, whatever. We're fine. How are people feeling about Yanmeng in this? They're good, yeah. They're nice. Like outside of the obvious early game stuff, I feel like they're really nice for doubles with detect baiting. And they can get some frags too. And like any quad fighting resist is always super welcomed. Does Yon Mega do CR and DD? I doubt it. What's the Nuzleaf Nature Power thing again? What is it that you pull with Nature Power? What move? You gotta stand in the grass, right? To trigger the fight. I guess I'll just have to see. This probably isn't worth it. Right, Cherry. You can be Orin, Cherry. Yeah, what does this give me again? Energy ball, that's what it is. Let's go, man. You're popping off. Hit through this. Whoa! Hey, it did its job. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Gulp. All right, Pengu. Easy. Using the tech. That's definitely like a shorts type beat. Did you know that if you stand in this grass patch for what's her name? Cindy? Is that girl's name? Cindy's. What's the most difficult split that I've had? Like, what do I think is what was the hardest split for me in this game? Is that what you're asking me? I mean, it's no doubt it's Tate and Liza split, right? Well, yeah, I think it's Tate and Liza split. I mean, think about everything that's in that split. Tate and Liza themselves, Tate and Liza Gym, both of the hideouts, Pyre Tag, Lily Cove Rival. I feel like there's more. All right, what are we doing for Carvana? Wait, can you energy ball the Carvana? You can't trigger that fighting grass, can you? You probably just died a Poison Fang crit anyways. Hair cross split. God. Oh, I hate this is the thing now, man. Yo, what's up, Q-Spec? Thanks for the raid, dude. What were you playing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, what do I think will be the most difficult? It's got to be Magma Hideout, right? Just Hell Room. Just the nature of how you play that place. All right, what's it gonna be, Carveezy? I was gonna see these guys live back in November, and I forgot to buy tickets. I'm sad. Tickets were cheap too. I just forgot. What's the deal with Ruby Destiny? I don't know that game. Ooh, Big P just lives crit. Okay, see? Look at that. Riskless Carvana answer. Like I said. Petra Absorb or Petra Bug Bite. Get a little bit of health back too. Oh, I guess does Poison Fang have the flinch chance like the other fangs? It's 10% though, right? What's good, Sickle? How you doing, dude? Sorry you were banned for 8 months, man. I forgot to unban you. What's up, bro? All right, Penguin. Let's see the bond with Paris. You'll see it's unbreakable. I hope Ponyta goes crazy on egg. 8 month. Hey, you know, I forgot. Not intentional. Not intentional. Like, I saw Sickle was unbanned in my chat last stream. I was like, wait, what? I was wondering why I hadn't seen him around. I thought Lil Bro just got tired of Unk yapping. Was it a Teehee joke ban? No, I think I was actually mad. I don't think it was a joke. I'm pretty sure Sickle actually pissed me off. He probably just came in talking some shit, you know, at the wrong time. Caught me at the wrong moment. Mid-steer and lucid. I probably was mid-steer, like super locked in, and I just wasn't having it. All right, here we go. Watch this. Watch my bond with this Mon. Mario. Oh, I can stay in on this guy, can't I? I mean, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna FX Spore. Yeah. Give me that Salic Berry, little bro. Oh, I'm out. I'm sorry. All right, Penguin, finish him. All right, here we go. Execute split. Please. Please. All right, we're doing this. Oh, come on, dude. Stop harvesting. Thank you. Easy. All right, we're going to get the first good Dewford grass guy. We're going to get a Tyrogue. Or a Stuffle. Dude, come on. There we go. Nah. Farfetch is on cooldown. Makahita is definitely on cooldown. Mega Drain? Holy. We'll keep both, right? Oh, that's our Frillish answer, isn't it? Well, I have Nuzleaf. Big P. Goat. Fire Spin over Tail Whip. I've never clicked Fire Spin on Pony. It's another Metal Claw type beat. Did I get the mythical Intimidate dog? Sand Rush. Wait, does Nuzleaf have a delay? I don't think so. It's for like explosion or self-destruct or something, right? We're good on that. I guess I'll try to do the low tad delay since I have this, right? Giga Drain. I guess it's Lil P. I guess it's not Big P yet. Yeah, it's Lil P. We're going to sell our Tiny Mushroom. Optimal strats. Boom. Way more Pokeballs. We're going to get every catch now. When does if you hit Meditite, when does it actually start doing stuff? Like when do you even get Medicham? Your girlfriend said same to you. CRR. Okay, I thought it was a little later. It's still kind of rough though. Okay, here we go. Dewford Grass. No more Makahitas. No more Makahitas. Okay, we got Tim Beasy. It's gonna be Guts. What Smash character is Timber? Is this me, Brawler? It could be Ganondorf. Conk, kind of. Ike? I feel like it needs a sword, though, right? To be Ike. Well, I guess it has the pillar, which is sort of like a pseudo sword. Richter. Need more projectiles, man. Damn, y'all aren't feeling the Ganondorf for this? Let's do Me Brawler. Me Brawler's funny. I feel like the Belmonts has to be someone with a lot more projectiles. This doesn't really have that. It's Guts! Alright. We'll take it. Guts Impish. Okay. Oh yeah, it is a gal. She's nice. Do you keep Lear on this? I think you do, right? Do you ever use Bide? We don't need Pound. Bang! Yeah, you get Facade in this game. You get one Facade. You're giving that to Obstagoon or Ursaluna or Altaria. Altaria is the most fun one, in my opinion, out of all the Facade mons, because Pixelate. What's up, JP? How you doing, man? What's good, brother? Alright, so we got the Staryu. We can do this guy. You can live in Aurora Beam crit from a Staryu, right? The Lombre has S-Toss. That's fine. Man, I didn't get Intimidate, dog. I don't think anything learns Facade naturally. What are you doing in the desert, bro? What's going on out there? What are we doing in the desert today? Oh, I have more encounters. I only got the grass. All right, raw dragon scale horsey. No compound eyes needed. I don't want to... Actually, this probably doesn't have Poison Fang. Carvana was Piranha Plant. Piranha P. Bunnelby, Breloom, Lillipup learn Facade naturally? Do they actually? Huh. Breloom's kind of random. I didn't realize that anything learned it naturally. Spheal. Who did we name this? Who was Spheal last time? Popo, right. Yeah, Popo. The last one was Hasty. I don't think you have to have plus speed for a good Encore Spheal, right? Well, we got a plus speed. It just has to have high speed. Oh my god. Beast. Oh, Kirby would have been pretty good. Beast. Yeah, wow. What a monster. Yes, please. Take those, baby. We get that silk scarf. Not the teeter dance. Not the teeter dance. Thank you. This could teeter dance me again and cause some trouble. Let's just go bird. All right, Georgie time. Delay granted again. This feels like a more annoying beach. I had the frog for the last two beaches, so the electric poison guys are gonna be Pange. Aeron senses tingling. If I rip T1F right now, it'll be Aeron. I'm not super attached to this run. This run's whatever. All right, Ponyta can take the Smoochum. What's the sturdy situation? It's like, are you asking if it's the most updated sturdy, like real sturdy? It works, yeah. This game is through Gen 8 mechanics. All right, Pony, Pengu. Who do I want to use for the Elekid? This guy kind of works. Nuzleaf coming on an electric move can probably dodge. Well, probably doesn't even have to dodge crit. Let's see. We don't want to bring in Big P here, actually. Because it has Fire Punch. $109, we get the Dynamo. Jesus. Okay. It's a dupe to get a Static Mon. It's a dupe to get our Static Mon after Gavi. What'd I name this last time? Yeah, it does mean Elite Four also has to be Deathless. That is correct. Oh yeah, let's do Snake. We were talking about Snake, but I didn't do it. Let's do Snake. I wonder if this is actually like low-key decent on the beach. Oh, Adamant Carvana. Yo! Look at this Carvana. My god. Adamant 26 speed, 22 attack, just juicer IVs. I've been really nice at hitting good Carvanas today. You think this can Oko and DD? Yeah, probably, right? Because it has crunch for that, doesn't it? Wait, Steph, you're playing Elden Ring now? Aren't you supposed to be packing, GOAT? Come on. Imagine if you finish all your packing now, and then you can just game all week. Oh, yep, you are playing Elden Ring. You gotta be plus speed for DD. What does this know? Shockwave. Three scales away. No, not the Confuse Ray. Alright, we do Pengu lead. I think we can get Big P in there for an effect spore. Potential effect spore. We can do that. Bubble Beam. Go for another. Let's do Big P. Ouch. Has Ice Fang. So we go Pony. We can lead Eel for the Wingle. I'm probably going to be slower. So it can get Rain Dance up. We'll do Nuzleaf for the Frog. Penguin maybe can just fight the Buizel. We can just bring this squad. Would it be difficult to mod in a portable PC and Pokemon Center? There are, I think, like scripts for portable PC in this game, right? I've seen people do it. Yeah, I've definitely seen people using Porta PC. I don't mind running back to the Pokemon Center, though. It doesn't bother me. I mean, even if it breaks gauntlets, though, like, you can just play it legit, right? Like, play the gauntlet as intended. Yeah, I often run back to the center in Porta PC games, too, out of habit. I'm just so used to it from this. I thought about it, Ronnie, but I was like, you know what? I've said that enough. I've said that enough. Oh, cool. It didn't set up the rain. But what is Penguin hitting this with? Pluck? Sure. Am I going to be out of pursuit range? Oh, I haven't updated the calc in a while. Yo, Narth, goat. Thank you, homie. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Narth, the absolute clip Goliath in the Nuzzies, by the way. This dude's clips have been going crazy. Absolute banger clips, man. I should be out of pursuit range. I can do another, get another here. Whoa, did I go Orin? Yeah. I think dog can pick it up from here. Oh, tackles is most damage. Okay, beautiful. And then Bugman is going to be Pony. We'll bring a bird. Hopefully I don't have to go into that. Yeah, what'd you get in 118 grass? Absol, nice. Flame wheel, flame wheel, flame wheel. All right, these trainers are actually going to be a threat now because the electric guys, they do not have a ground for. Probably use Ponyta because they do have fire coverage. They both do. All right, Apalm. Can Conk do it? After fake out, if I get crit by fake out and double hit, and even then the double hits have to be pretty high rolls, I can get some chip. It's probably going to be Penguin for the Nidorino. I wish his dog was in Tim, bro. I can probably get a hit with Conk and then finish with dog. Petra Penguin for Nidorino. We're going to bring Pony. Luxio. Oh, actually, Big P into Luxio is quite comfortable. Bite flinches, but we got Effect Spore. I wonder if that's worth it. It's probably a Pony first with that in the back. And then Nuzleaf. Take it easy, Forge. The Apalm can also go for Sand Attack here. Do I go Silk Scarf on this? Nah. Pony's going to be Cherry. Orin. Cool. So we should never be dead to any crits. It can aerial ace as well. I'm actually not dead to crit ever. Oh, I can die to double hit crit. All right, let's just send it. All right, good luck. Nice. Flame body. I'm definitely dead to crit here. We probably play it safe and go big P. Oh, I'm actually just dead to like almost everything. I wonder if Nuzleaf, those double kicks are kind of brutal. All right, big P. Effect Spore Poison, that's really good. Big P. Respect it. One more beach trainer. Again. We're getting past Heracross split today. Alright, Mienfu. So again, we will use Penguin for the Nido. We'll use the same guys. I can't use Big P for the Flaffy. It's got Fire Punch. Yeah. Big P probably stays home. Nuzleaf can take one. Get some good shippage. The Cherry Nuzleaf. The Mienfu has Rock Tomb. Big P does notably live crit there. So we could get chip and go into something else. I don't know if that's worth it. How does just like Guts Timber? Oh, Knack, you took 119 on accident. I was wondering why you didn't have a life orb. Did you just like not have a repel on? Flaffy gonna be bald when it goes for Fire Punch. All that wool is gonna melt off. I wonder if I could Thunder Wave with Eel. Dog speed dies it sadly. Do I have another slot I can use there? Not really. Take it easy, Samorki. Rookity definitely dies the crit. What if I leer this? And then go into like dog and covet. I can't get speed control though. I guess I just try to, yeah, I guess I Thunder Wave first. Yeah, this thing's kind of hard to beat. The Mons I want to use for it are kind of taken up elsewhere. This guy's gonna be Pecha, Cherry. Okay, Mienfu might be slightly Monka W. All right. It might want to just Rock Tomb here. So that could be good for Timber. Okay, full para. Nice. Beautiful. I wonder if I can stay in and get some chippage. Venoshock max roll. Yeah, I can die to high crits. It can also toxic me here though, and then I could get like a free switch on Penguin. Maybe we do dog first. Actually, dog could be helpful for Flaffy. All right, Penguin. Cool. It didn't blow the toxic. We love that. Nice. Let's start with dog and have Pony as like a cleaner is what I'm feeling. Tackle. Tackle. Perfect. Oh, we beat the beach again. Yeah, I'm kind of a beach pro after these last 2 streams, huh? All right, Slateport fishing. Yeah, beach is usually pretty sweaty unless you have like the absolute goats for it. That's just how it is, though. I think it's because leading up to beach, you can play really fast and just like mash A for the most part, but beach, you actually have to think a little bit. Or you get caught by surprise. Okay. Inkling. No point in hosting the Run and Bun beach race now. We know who'd win. Yeah. Well, I guess I could host it and not compete. You know, make it fair for everybody. Nobody beat me in the beach race, okay? A beach race would be really funny, but how would we add more to that? Because that would be a really short event. There'd have to be like other elements to it to spice it up. King of the Beach split, aka Wacko 2. Not my goat catching strays. All right, we finally got Swift Swim Horsey. Museum. Let's get it. Alien, please. First, we check hidden powers. HP Dark Prinplup. I don't think that's doing much for me here. Horsey's fighting. Nuzleaf is bug. Paris is fighting. Carvana notably can. This Carvana can definitely just kill the Frillish. Right? Yeah, it almost does it without the glasses. Yeah. Murkrow, what are we going to use for you? I guess it's dog. Pony, I think, might be what I use for the bug. Timber doesn't get Rock Blast, does it? I guess Secret Power Penguin again for the Skrelp. I want to see if Nuzleaf for Turtle, and you can take a lot from the Tortuga. I might have to slot in the Shark for Jelly. What's up, Troxy? One day, the ancient text spoke of it, so it has to come to be. Could also use Paris for the Frillish, right? Hex kind of hurts. I mean, Carvana, as long as I...
Ape, yes!
Yo, Savvy, thank you so much for the Prime.
Saved,
I
she
appreciate
just
you.
subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. Probably bring the shark. So Marini, who's my Marini? Oh, I also have a Dynamo. Having an electric for museum is quite rare. You don't quite got it like that for Murkrow, unless you, yeah. First to beat Museum with 3 starters in the beach race. Yeah, Museum being the finale of beach race is actually kind of hype. That's actually kind of sick. So Dog's going to be in the lead. Oh, I mean, I'm definitely running... Wait, Secret Powered Dog. Is that some heat? Silk Scarf? Maybe. Does as much as Covet. What else do I use for Marini? Sort of Dynamo, but not really. I mean, it's a little faster. If I could lead Dynamo... I'm using Pony for the Whirlipede. Can I lead Dynamo and switch it into my Murkrow answer? It's scary. Well, I'm switching in the payback, right? Or Nightshade, maybe? Nightshade would be heat. And I guess it's just payback. Timber, like, is nice defensively against Whirlipede. It just doesn't do a ton of damage. Like, Pony obviously has some risk, but you can fraud with Flame Body. It's fast. Like, you can outspeed after the first speed boost, too. That's why I like it there. What about this? No. How much do I do with Rock Throw if I have Guts online? Let's see. Probably about like half, right? Yeah. Half-ish. Horsey, I think, was like HP fighting. If I switch in the dog, yeah, it's not gonna work. Murkrow's gonna just, yeah. I can't really switch Dynamo into Marini. Because Ponyta for Marini, it doesn't even look that great, is the thing, even if I switch that up. Like, I could go pull Granite, right? And I'm likely to get something that's pretty solid for this. Stomp, Flinch, or Secret Power. What if I leer it with timber? I guess I go Orin Dog and don't even Silk Scarf for the Murkrow. Man, Marini on Demon Time. Like, Dog can at least get one move off on it. I can get like a one Secret Power into it. And then ideally I have something that can come in and... Yeah, I could do Secret Power and then like go into Eel. Let's do that. Let's sequence it that way. All right, let's go teach some moves. So we'll do Secret Power on Dog. That's going to be pretty strong. Over Tackle. Penguin. Pony can take it over like Fire Spin. I need to level up the Carvana, get the black glasses. No really helpful Secret Powers came out to play. Goated album for sure. Absolute classic smoothie. Black glasses. Pony's going to be Orin. Eel is going to be Petra. You're accidentally going extra weight up and don't realize till halfway through your set. And like, yeah, for sure. I've had that happen. I've also had it happen where I'll put like a five plate on one side and not the other side. And then when I start the set, I'm like, wait a minute, something, or once I'm like on rep 2 or 3, I'm like, wait, this feels off. I usually catch it at the beginning, but sometimes I guess if I'm like super zoned, I don't catch it right away. Secret Power. I feel like I need that Silk Scarf, bro. $47. How useful is Orin here? It's pretty nice. All right, let's just do this museum. Runs like this are always tough for me because I'm like right now trying to give every single run a chance and not just reset on mid packs. But it's like this run doesn't have a ton to look forward to as far as like my current box. But we do still have the rush of potential Togi. All right, here we go. Covet. Cool, we didn't get crit. Good, no confuse, and we spam Secret Power. Dude, Penguin's been nice on hitting those paras and the full paras. Oh, did I not? I did. You ate it. Okay, Nuzleaf. Good luck, my friend. Good, no boost. All right, Marini. Show me the para. Okay. Okay, the full para. Nice. Good job. Please don't roll out. Please don't roll out. Oh, it started. Give me a burn. Ooh. Ooh, okay, you're faster now. Uh-oh. Punish for no timber? I think it's a wipe. I was hoping I could fraud with Pony. I don't think I got it. Yeah, he's at +2 now. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. So rollout's on 120 power, right? Yeah. It's on 120. Rollout miss would be crazy. Let's see. Who can deal with that? Nobody, right? Eel lives. Nuzleaf, do you live? Let me see. If Nuzleaf lives, but then fake out is tough because of the Rocky helmet. So I don't know that I can't get that, right? Wait, why am I Cherry Berry on this? I meant to go Orin on that. Orin would have made this work. I forgot to change Nuz's item, it looks like. I'm only dead to rollout crit here on Nuz. But then, yeah, I can't really get the fake out. I think Miss is my win con. If I go Eel... Yeah, Eel can't do it. If Miss is my win con, I mean, I just stay. Fake out stops rollout. The problem is it has a Rocky helmet. So Nuzleaf taking fake out, I'm going to die to Rocky helmet. I think like always. I take 5 from Rocky helmet. Even if rollout min rolls, I'm always dead to Rocky helmet, yeah. I don't have Intim on Isabel now. Yo, is Carvana rough skin? It is. Anything there? Does Carvana live? Probably. Carvana is dead to crit. Yeah, switching gives another mischance. We can start with Nuz. Yeah, he hits it. I'm dead to crit. Should only be crit. Now I think that's kind of it. I'm gonna go into Eel. I'm always dead otherwise. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Miss. We go next. Dang, y'all, we're in the mines. We are in the mines. The game's making me work for that first real run. It's making me work for it. It's not handing it to me. It's gonna make it that much more satisfying, though. This is some 2023 mental. You're locked for PK. I'm saying, man. Nice burrito cosplay. It's just like crazy. Like like most of these runs here, if they're like normal runs, they were perfectly fine, right? But it's just like no deaths at all. It's crazy. It's just a different. This is the first time I've ever done a 1DR before. It's just a different beast. It's so much more pressure. I will say though, 1DR does make this early game more interesting to me. Because like when you're playing a regular run and you get kind of an ass pack, you're just like whatever. But on 1DR, like I don't know, everything's still mentally engaging, if that makes sense. Just knowing you have to sweat every interaction. So that kind of helps. Docile, there we go. This isn't the GOAT, but I'm taking every time it's a nature I like, we just run it. Okay. Is Little Root mirrored? Is it? It might be. I haven't played Vanilla Emerald. I couldn't tell you the last time I played it, so I'm really not sure. The boss rush of... I know nothing about Photonic Sun. I want to play a Gen 7 hack someday. It looks like you can't remove EVs from them, right? Unless it's changed. That's one thing that kind of turns me off. Maybe people have found the tech now. It's been a while since I've even looked into it. Does anyone know? Back to Birch. Calm, bold, neutral are what I like, Bisco. Those are the ones that I think are good. Let's try this bottom patch here. We haven't done this yet. Switch it up a little bit. Ooh. I'm down for this. I like this guy. This guy's reliable. Mightyena. The thing is, Mightyena can do some cool stuff on Norman, but it like does it really well if you sack it. I mean, this is Wolf. Scraggy down. Rookity again. I've been getting a lot of Rookities today. First tile. A lot of ponies too. Haven't seen... I think we've seen one Growlithe. Yeah, we've seen one Growlithe. Oh god, C-Dot again. Please, brother. What did we give this guy last time? We were talking about Pac-Man. Steve. I don't really get Steve vibes from this. You know who would be a banger Steve? Would be Excadrill. Meta Knight, that's what it was, yeah. Excredible Steve is gonna go hard. This song again. My shuffle is giving me a lot of repeats. I thought they fixed Spotify Shuffle. It's kind of feeling like they didn't. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh shoot, the music on YouTube paused. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it had. All right, let's fish. Oh, first surf skit of this entire series here. Out of all 8 attempts, this is the first. I'm out of Pokeballs? I didn't buy more balls! No! Oh, on the first surf skit? Dude. It's alright, man. That run was kind of mid. Surf skit wasn't enough to cover for that, you know? I mean, we can't be starting that, like, you know? That's technically a wipe, right? Because we lost that encounter. That's a death. Since we couldn't catch it. What's up, me, Matt? How you doing, man? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're doing 1 death equals reset, brother. It's not being very nice to me. I hope you're good, though, dude. Mild. No, I'm not actually counting that as a death, but my logic there is losing that encounter likely leads to a wipe pretty early on. So I'm just calling that a wipe attempt and moving on, you know? Yeah. No, if I like, you know, if like a Steelix booms on me or something like that, I'm not gonna count that as a death. That's just L, move on. Well, I ran out of I forgot to buy Pokeballs is what happened. That's why I missed it. I forgot to buy more balls. Careful. Classic, right? We'll be live again tomorrow, by the way, too. So we got more grinding tomorrow ahead of us. Yeah, next week, by the way, I'll be live Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then, yeah, it'll be a normal schedule next week. Because I normally don't stream on Thursdays, so Thanksgiving isn't going to really change anything. So we will have a normal schedule next week, 3 to 4 streams. And then Friday, we're going to start the Run and Bun Soul Link with Squirk. And we'll do that on Fridays until Platinum Kaizo comes out. This is good training for that. Getting used to truck split. I imagine he'll probably run turtle. What if we both ran ape? That'd be kind of fire. Woo-hoo. Are two people of such magnitude allowed to link their souls like that? That's what I'm saying. We're going to be OP. JB, you got to cook up like a photoshopped image of like me and Squirk combined. I've seen the Dottlers. I know you can do it. Yeah, same guy who made Emerald Kaizo for PK. Sinister hooded figure. It's going to come out this year, Zumu. Jolly. Come on, Penguin. Appreciate all the follows as well. Welcome into all the new folks. Once we get past Brawly, we'll be back to our usual surgical locked in gaming. You know, we just gotta find that run. We're still looking for it. We're rummaging through the duds. Quirky, there we go. Nice. A little low on the SPDF. Not yet, Jordans. Soon, trust. Oh, good luck out there, K-Pig. Ape. Yeah, I gotta get some food soon, though. What's up, Tara? Hair cross split, man. If you know, you know. Right, buy balls this time. Oh, you can't buy them yet. Gotta do rival first. Have I really been live for 5 hours? I guess it's already 4. Pengy is quirky this time. Can I get balls now? No. What's up, Josie? How you doing? I was excited about the Poochyena too. Poochyena and the Surskit was promising. Alright, so bottom grass has the Poochyenas. We're gonna do that again. This is where the Poochyenas come out. Check this out. That's a hit though. It's a hit. I understand that, Josie. I hope your day goes better though. I hope your day picks up for you. Dude, another Rookity. Not a single fletchling has come out yet. The annoying thing about Rookity for me is not evolving until post-museum. I don't love that. I get Rookity every time. The thing loves me. Okay, we got a dog. That's kind of funny. Doom literally just walked into my room as I pulled this encounter. He wanted in on the run. Oh my god, Josie, I'm sorry. I got Pokeballs, don't worry. I got them first thing. No, I hate this thing. Quick interview question. How do you wade through all the money you get on Twitch? Pretty much every bit of Twitch and YouTube income I've made in the past, like, year and a half, 2 years has gone to paying my editor. We're not in the profit zone yet, but the goal is to get there eventually, right? But it is nice to be able to, you know, like, feed the hobby so it kind of compounds on itself. And the goal is just keep being able to do that more and more and more until eventually it's a profit. And then maybe one day it's enough to look at it as a full-time job, right? Okay, we got the beach killer. I like it. I like it. TCG pack. I was waiting for one of those today. Thank you. Yeah, I'm curious how long the highlights channel, once that starts, when PK is out, I wonder how long it'll take to get that monetized. It'll take a little while to get it going, right? Because you can't assume that everyone who subscribed to my main YouTube channel is going to automatically go over. It doesn't work that way. So I'm curious how long it'll take. That'll be really nice to get that monetized too. See how that does. Yeah, the theme is Smash Bros. I don't have any Phantasmals. I've currently got a bunch of Scarlet Violet base pack. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Stella. That's a good idea. Let's slap over Growl. All right, how are we looking? Lax. Cool. Plus defense is nice to potentially fight Combuskin. This has good attack too, so this is probably going to end up being better for Combuskin. Oh gosh, banger Rookity too. Ooh, Naughty Houndour's interesting. Mixed Beast. Solid Houndour. We got Unnerved too, which is actually a really nice, kind of niche, but really nice ability. I mean, way better than Early Bird. Serious on this. Not bad, not bad. Naive Timple with Swift Swim. Yo. Okay, I'm liking what we're seeing here. Oh, was that Queenly Majesty too? Nice. Yeah, that'll be Queenly. That's always a nice little bonus on that. Yeah, I like Unnerve. It's very underrated in this game. Unnerve is nice. Oh god, I forgot that Spark. Oh dear, we gotta calc this. I'm probably dead to like crit billion hits of Pin Missile here. I guess I haven't seen that Vika get a single attack off today, so I kind of forgot what it even has. Yeah, I can definitely just get bodied by Pin Missile. Houndour doesn't love Pin Missiles either, to be honest. I guess Penguin. Yeah, Penguin can pluck this too. I don't want to get too excited about this pack yet because we got to get past metronome hell. Do bird lead again. Actually, let's do dog. I guess Serena I think is fine. It's just until you get Serena, this mon is just so like Steenie is just so bad. It's a second stage mon too, which makes it feel even worse because you expect it to be a little better. How to get into Nuzlocking? One of my good friends started streaming Soul Silver, a Nuzlocke, or Storm Silver. He was streaming a Nuzlocke Storm Silver. So I was just watching him, and I was like, dude, this looks really fun. Like, I knew what Nuzlocks were, but I wasn't ever really super interested. And then just, yeah, it looked really fun. So I was like, I want to try this. And I thought it'd be cool to document that. So I was like, I can stream it. Because I was always also interested in streaming. And the rest is history. I fell in love with it. My friend still, I still keep trying to get him to run Storm Silver back up because he wiped an E4 and it was like a really tragic wipe on, I think it was Koga. And I keep telling him like, dude, you gotta do the. He doesn't stream anymore. He's he got really into like music production, so he's kind of focusing on that. But one day I'll get him to do it. It will watch party his when he finally beats Red, we'll watch party it. One day, trust me. Yeah, Steenie's just... Sludge Wave. Flying Press, okay. Will-O-Wisp, alright. Chip away. Chip away. Dude, that's... What are the odds of that? It pulled chip away twice from metronome. That's kind of crazy. Back-to-back chip aways. Or just like the same move back-to-back in general. It's kind of nutty. The moves it can pull have been heavily reduced. Is that so? Is that what deck did? All right, Big P was kind of doing his thing last time. I gotta admit, I want another Viv run. Like obviously B. I always want B, but haven't had a B yet. We got a B run. We got our Palpitoad for the beach. Alright, who is Beedrill in Smash? We need a banger. Y'all know how important this is. Who is a banger Smash character this could be? No, this isn't Steve. Bayonetta, that's gotta fire. Meta Knight kind of fits. Captain Falcon? Oh, Joker? Joker's good too. Byleth is cool too. I think I like Joker. Joker feels kind of cool. Yeah, I like Joker. Watch this thing be like relaxed nature. Oh, it's minus speed. Oh. Why can't they just give me one? Yeah, I said relaxed, right? I shouldn't have said anything. That's on me. Yeah, having the dump scales into this, it's not the worst thing ever. It's just it's a little tough for like early game, right? Because you actually want to use your B a decent amount. Fury attack over. Does it actually click poison sting? I can't remember. Do you click string shot? I don't think you do. B's a B. If we gotta invest in it, we gotta invest in it. The B I pulled in winning run was, I believe it was neutral nature. It eventually got scaled, but it was neutral with just like pretty average IVs. But like it's B drill, so. We'll use B for the clob. Yeah, Fury attack, right? This thing is an Orin, right? I always forget. And then I think Fury attack is the play here. Yeah, we just Fury attack. I got freed there. I feel like I need like 2 good Fury attacks, which I don't love. So maybe we switch it up. Let's see if we go Frog. What can you do? I don't want to get trapped again. Yeah, let's play it safe. Perfect. Three times flinch on Aqua Grunt run, you won the race. This is a very weird B. Is it even going to outspeed that Carvana on the Grunt? No. That's crazy, dude. So I'm risking Bite Flinch, which is really sad. The next big Nuzlocke I'll be doing is going to be Platinum Kaizo when that comes out. That'll be the next like super long-term challenge. Yeah, underspeeding Carvana is tough. You win some, you lose some. We'll be playing it next month, y'all. Just wait and see. Watch it come out on like Thanksgiving. No, I wouldn't want that because I'm not going to be streaming on Thanksgiving. Unless. I think I saved the Steenie for the Magikarp in the back. Yeah, I figured I'd be slower. We can take a bounce, though. Oh, God! Was that not a crit? That wasn't even a crit? Okay, I severely underestimated what that was going to do. The rattled is, like, whatever. Penguin got me. Let's chip it and then go into Steenie. So we don't have to worry about flail. Speaking of Thanksgiving, do people here prefer stuffing or dressing? I'm a dressing enjoyer personally. Stuffing is a little too the consistency is a little too soft. They're not the same thing. Completely different consistencies. Stuffing is more like, it's gonna be more moist and I guess like, I don't know if soupy's the right word, but they're definitely different. B's nature, it's was it sassy? Yeah, it's minus speed. You like stuffing yourself? Yeah? Would I consider Fire Red as a good starting point for Nuzlocking? Yeah, like, pick your favorite vanilla game, except Gen 7. Gen 7's actually kind of tough. Pick your favorite vanilla game and run it up. They all work. So yeah, you could do Fire Red for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Carishan. But like, because they're cooked differently, you get a pretty different result. Like the textures are very different. Like it ends up being a pretty different experience to eat. Let's lead with... I think we could lead with a B, I guess. Steamed hams versus hamburgers. Yeah, when you're... Like, if you don't really clean the birds super well on the inside, I think stuffing can be kind of nasty from a sanitary standpoint, right? Oh, yeah, BDSP is also... yeah, that E4 is actually really tough. They definitely cooked on that E4. Yeah, I love Thanksgiving food, though. I love all that stuff. You already know I'm gonna go in. Horns on these last two. One thing I've been wanting to make is some homemade chicken noodle soup. It's like not too hard to make, right? I see people do it with Costco rotisserie chickens. That seems kind of fun. Apple glazed sour cream donuts. Ooh, Publix Bakery never misses, dude. That sounds fire. I'm a big fan of apple fritters, so that's like a similar deal, right? That sounds really good. Come on, B. No simping, please. Good job. This thing has a berry I can eat, right? Doesn't matter. All right, Bird, you're up next. That was a lot of damage. Ooh. This thing's kind of running through me. Do I mud slap this? No, he's a bubble. Okay. I'm sorry I disrespected your game, Steenie. I don't have my overlay to like react to stuff right now. It's like, oh, I gotta, like, on my current setup, I haven't created it, so I'd have to make one. Are we just gonna dodge the flinch with B? There's these, I saw these, it's like blueberry cream cheese, or blueberry cheesecake croissants at the Costco bakery that I'm super interested in trying. I'm gonna get them next time I go. Shoot, I can even give y'all a little review. Alright, grunt time. Yeah, it sounds fire, right? Alright, so B is slower. Sassy moment. We don't die to crit. Orange should save me from rough skin. I'll get the I'll bug bite the orange berry too. Steenie, actually wait, do you Steenie lives poison fang crit. I guess the 10% flinch is a thing, right? Razor leaf is a range. Or it's not a range at all. It's one of those two. Like, I guess B Dreezy, you got me. You'll simply not flinch. And then we just bring some backups, right? Yeah, bug bite the Salic. Depending on how B comes out of this, right? I might just have to go straight into Empoleon. Cherry. Orin. Yeah, Beedrill's not scared. It's not going to flinch. Never scared. Please. No, we flinched. Oh. I'm dead to crit. But eating the orange berry, I mean, it never happens twice. Okay, we eat the berry, and we're good on the rough skin. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go penguin and pluck the berry. Let's do this into dog. Actually, I can just leer this and bite with dog, right? Is that going to be an Oko? Not even close. Sheesh. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, that's fair. We got that unnerve action, which is really nice there. Yeah, unnerve dog is actually crazy there. Because you just like shut down harvest. B run lives. Let's get our Dewford pack. Oh, balls. I wonder what I'm doing for Frillish currently. I hope I get another Turbo Carvana. Steenie for Frillish, I don't know, man. And then like the Caracosta too. You believe Houndoom will survival E4? Well, this is the run, it has to, right? It doesn't have a choice. I still think it's crazy Mega Houndoom hasn't been champed. I'm surprised no one's tried to do it yet. Gulp. Aware. Alright, pluck over. Fury attack. Pin miss over Twin Needle. Sweet son. Why does that mon learn splash, by the way? What's the point? Like, even thematically, like, what is that doing for it? Carvana? Nice. Just be a good Carvana so we can easily beat the Frillish. Alright, Piranha Plant. We're not going to get a Carvana like that last Adamant one I just said. That thing was a freak. So was someone saying you have to have plus speed Carvana to outspeed Indeedee on Cycling Road? And then just high attack for Crunch to kill. Isn't splash in Japanese? It's like bounce or leap. Oh, is that... It could be a translation thing, yeah. Oh, it's relaxed, dude. Oh, what? Oh, minimum speed relaxed. Let's go. Yeah, this is getting shockwaved and dying on Museum, right? Our top grass patch has not been providing. We're going back to the bottom. Nice. Guy in. Girl in. We knew Ganondorf this time. Oh yeah. Staryu? This thing takes forever to come online. Well, this is Luma. Because, you know, Star. Is there any chance this Carvana still outspeeds the Frillish? Let's see. Let's level some stuff. Oh, the Houndour's plus attack, actually. This with Black Glasses might do it. You might have it. Yo, we got the Stardust. Yeah, so Staryu, you... Is it Mauville where you can get the evolution stones? Nah, it's not worth scaling the Carvana, I don't think, just for Museum. I'd rather just risk the wipe there if that's what it's going to be. I just know nothing about Starmie in this game. Water Pulse. That's going to hit pretty hard this early. Yeah, I typically like the U-turn scale on B, because like you're going to want it long term anyways. I've used it for Brawly a few times. It's tough with a slow B. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely how Starmie goes. Very feast or famine type of mon. Relax Staryu. Let's... Dude, this is the minus speed run. The B's minus speed. There's no way. 0 speed, minus speed Carvana. 0 speed, minus speed Staryu. That's... What did I do to deserve this, man? Okay, we got the Guts. Ooh, we got a killer Guts Timber. 24 attack Guts. I just don't know. Let's look at some of the Frillish kind of worries me right now because I feel like I'm gonna have to use Steenie for Caracosta, and then I don't think it can do both. I just want to see real quick. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Carvana still outspeed Frillish. Okay, cool. So it can still do it. So any Carvana can outspeed it. I wonder if they can all one-tap it. No, they can't. Mine definitely does, right, with 22. Okay, cool. So ideally come in on Hex. If I come in on Water Pulse, we're risking Confuse. And then Houndour, I'm curious too. It's not going to do it. Mega Starmie does seem like it's going to be really fun to use in Nuzlocke, because like we know it's going to get huge power based on the attack stat, right? Whirlipede, I'm kind of hoping I get, what, like the turtle? Alright, let's get our 109. I want to see what I'm working with here. I haven't used Mega Starmie yet in ZA. I'm rocking Mega Slowbro right now. I can take Psybeam, but Confuse is annoying. We can start with Steenie. Bring B for the Lombre. Penguin. Toad. Staryu. Does Dog ever live? Nope. Oh yeah, we gotta rip a pack. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. Let me get my 109 encounter and then we can do it. Sorry about that, homie. I got you. I haven't pulled any, like, so remember, this is a booster box that I'm pulling out of, and there's like a guaranteed amount of hits, I think, in a box, right? And I haven't really pulled any big hits yet, so I think we've gotten a lot of the duds out of the way. So as we get deeper into this box of packs, I think we're going to start seeing quite a bit of heat. That's annoying. I can probably go Staryu for Star. It has Shockwave. Go Palpitoad. Be Dreezy. We're due. As they say, we are due. If I hit a Tortuga, I'm feeling, I think, pretty good about Museum overall. Secret Power B can be a thing in there too. It's pretty nice. Does like respectable damage. We got the Toad. Yeah, I don't like auto scale U-turn. It depends if I need it, right? I've often needed it for Brawly. But I'm okay to wait if I have something else. But I feel like I am going to need it for Brawly. Well, I don't know, man, because a lot of times I'll do, I'll use it on Hitmontop. I'll come in on Mach Punch and just like build up U-turn chip. It's not amazing, but it's something. But I don't know, can this even outspeed Hitmontop? Probably not, right? Yeah, not even close. Alright, I want to see a big 109 hit here. Make sure I got the dive ball. It's not the right turtle, but give me shell armor at least. This is Bowser. If it's strong jaw, I can at least Oko that Murkrow, which is nice. Shell armor, bashful. Okay. Beast mode, baby. 31 defense shell armor. That's what I'm talking about. You, my friend, may have earned your candy for Brawly. I think you earned your dinner, buddy. All right, that's the pack we're working with here. We were on a Beedrill run. We got Palpitoad, the Beach Destroyer, which gives me some hope. We got Carvana works for the Frillishan Museum. Palpitoad for Marini and friends. I'm a little concerned about the Whirlipede. I think this time I bring the Timber though, so I don't get bodied by rollout. What a good Timber. Yeah. It's Guts. Yep, it's Guts. Guts mid 20s attack. All right, y'all. That is gonna do it for me today. Hope you enjoyed the nice long stream. It was super fun. This run needs to get past Brawly. We finally pulled our first Beedrill of the series. We're on attempt 9. It's been tough out here. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding Udai 9, also known as Anti. This guy is the GOAT. He's doing Run and Bun. 1 death equals reset as well. And he's on an actual run. He is... Where's he at? He's in Flan Split. He's past Veto in Flan Split. And he's been popping off with a Rockwanid. So yeah, show some love. Make sure you join the Discord. Subscribe to the YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. I will update the schedule and all that. But should be a pretty normal week of streams. And yeah, hope you all have a good rest of your Sunday. Catch y'all tomorrow for some more Run and Bun 1 death equals reset. We got the B, baby. We got the B. I will catch y'all in the next one. Peace.